Good morning, everybody. How are you? Hope you're chilling and partying like rock stars. Good morning and welcome back to some more Rune Dice. My plan today is interesting, actually. I kind of want to go through and just, like, win with all the characters on all the bosses. Because, you know, why not? So let's start with easy. We're going to go fight the Arachnid, and we're going to start with the... Is this your symbol? Who are you? The one beside the loot. Is that the Druid? That's the Druid. Great. Okay, we're going to start with the Druid. Let's go with the, nah, I kind of enjoy the Groot root collar, personally. Oh, good morning, Gunner. Not that I'm saying you're in direct competition with your friend. Oh, don't compare me to my friends. I, like, legitimately, I don't like that. That is a boundary I don't want to have even for jokes. That does not spark joy. Competition is the thief of joy, my friend. Even jokingly. All right, where are we going? No worries. Where are we going? We'll start here, and then we will go here. And then we'll go here, and we just follow the bottom the whole time. Except for maybe we'll poke up and steal that chest. But it's good to see you. Good morning, my friend. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah. Oh. I was kind of hoping to hit one of these dollars. If I go like this, I could probably do 1 into 2 into 3, and just to get paid. Nice. Oh. Yeah. I don't know what that noise was supposed to be. I think... Actually, I have no idea how I'm supposed to get that. Maybe if I just jam these. Nice. Oh! I want that. Let's slow it down. No, the wrong 4. Well, that's too bad. Rolling sound effects. Do you not hear the game, sweetie? Take some cash money. Thank you, buddy. I like that they show you the boss character wins, making it easier for completion goals. I mean, it'd be so hard to try and do like full completion if you didn't have that info. But yeah. What's up, Legends? How are you, friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. All right, I guess I'm about to take 4, aren't I? How many hours did Joe put in yesterday? I think Joe's busy. Which is kind of a bummer. Not a lot of idle gaming time in the old household lately. Joe's very sweet and has been stepping up as I've been just working way too much. So she's been stepping up and helping out with a lot of stuff that normally we do a better job of splitting 50-50. 22 damage. Wow. I don't know if poor Joe got any time to game yesterday. She did take me for a walk, which I think is very funny. Just the thought of like, all right, Surge, time for some outside time. All right, let's lock down those birds. Don't surges need to walk every night? Exactly. Look, having a surge is a very big responsibility, okay? Crucial enrichment to take your streamer for a walk. I hear that a lot, actually. More chip damage. Don't love that. Good morning, Molson. What's up, Diabore? Sun to raise Surge's enrichment. I need like a little heat lamp, like a lizard. Oh, I think I killed it. Oh well. I healed a little bit. That's fine. A woo. I'll take the a woo, please, and thank you. Second a woo. Since we have the Surge as a dog metaphor, I'm now imagining Surge using one of those button arrays, one that has food and coffee over and over. Why would I hit any button other than the one that just says coffee over and over? Hey Joe, can we install a button in the office that just gives me coffee on demand? What do you think? Good idea or great idea? Did I just cost myself 1 damage for no reason? Interesting. Oh, I need a Korean fried chicken button as well. That's true. That is true. All right, I got 2 of these. Operation, I think I need like a 40 combo in order to unlock a character. My goal is to get it through gold. There's an over-the-top fake Scottish accent they used for Glomgold in the DuckTales reboot, which is extremely specific and probably won't land for anyone. Rune. Oh, I got that somehow. Hit the bomb? Hit the... Dang. I can maybe make that work still. Taking 6 here, brutal. Oh, I was really hoping that those 5s would touch. Alright, I am apparently dying here. Which I'm going to be honest, not a very big fan of. I don't know if you know this about me. I hate dying. Boo! Okay, that should be enough to kill the boss, and then I take 3, and then somehow I'm supposed to heal here. I mean, that does heal me for, I think, like 6. Got that cash money. Oh, good morning, kits. Woo Dice. Woo Dice is right. Spirit deals double damage if the enemy is rooted. Yes, please. When a root die activates, heal for 1. Nice. What's up, buttons? How are you, friend? Getting hit for 6 in the back row is so rude. No! How? Oh my god, I'm gonna die here. So it's gonna heal me. Okay, I actually need to use these right now. Just to heal enough that I don't die, to be honest. Hopefully 66 is just enough to kill them all too. So it should heal me a little bit. So I'm taking 8 damage currently. I'm taking 5 damage. Okay, I don't die. Holy moly. What's up, Hope? What's up, Stiz? What's up, Ghost Valve? You need them dice vibes? Maybe I'm supposed to heal there. Maybe it's really greedy that I didn't heal there. I'm going to a shop. How hard could it be? This gets me more money at the end of a fight. This is the mercy roll. We all know we love the mercy roll. You think this will pay for itself with 4 gold or more? No, I think not really. I think it might make me 1. Let's grab this heal so I don't die. What's up to Amelie? You really been enjoying the Druid. Feels like the Wizard. The Druid feels the worst to me personally, which is not to say you can't enjoy it. I just like, for whatever reason, it just does not click with my brain. Oh, that's devastating. Come on, man. Taking 3 here. Stinky. Oh, wait, I have forgiveness. Still not great. I got the woo down, which I think is okay. But 5 hours into this game, I have to say it seems that having ways to heal on plain class dice or having some form of defense feels very important. Yeah, I mean, I was talking about that a bunch, and I got into a little bit of an argument with chat about this, but I was like, taking the healing die feels terrible. Like, you need a way to heal while also killing. Because otherwise, especially at higher difficulties, you're just way too slow, right? So in this particular case, we heal off of the Awu, and we heal off of the roots. This game has higher difficulties. Well, it has higher maps, and it has a hard mode for each map you play on as well. So, like, yeah. I'm about to go to another shop. I should heal. I'm about to go to a boss fight. What's up, Jedi? Thank you so much. There's a lot of granular difficulty in this game. It's actually pretty sweet. That's a lot of AoE. Hate that for me. Finding 10 HP every fight or 10 defense at the start makes a huge difference. You just take so much chip damage because of how much like AoE there is at the back of a fight, right? Like, it's actually kind of unreal if you think about just the expected amount of damage you take every fight. Oh. What's up, Marvo? No! It's fine, this gets me 3 max HP. I'm gonna reroll. I really wish this didn't just say healing die. When a spirit die kills at least one enemy, it activates again. Cool. Spirit die is the wolf, I believe. I believe that's the Awu. I also have a relic that every time I root, I heal, and I deal bonus damage to rooted enemies. Is that right? Spirit die deals double damage to rooted enemies. Oh, you know what? Let's just take more spirit die damage. I like this. This is the reason why... Oh, yeah, you managed to unlock the archer. Good for you. She has a way to hit the back line, but doesn't have a way to heal or defend except pushing back the front monster. I mean, yeah, heal defend is a very funny term when you're like, it's just a DPS race, right? Yeah, the Necromancer was interesting the one time I played them. Because their thing was, they're like, I'm going to give you infinite sustain, but... Oh. Right. I'm going to give you infinite sustain, but here's what's going to happen. You're going to... You're gonna have no way to have any crowd control or any CC or anything like that, right? You're just going to have to fight. Taking 2 damage this turn. Hopefully I can start to heal a little bit here. It should heal me like 3 this turn. Okay, I need to try and get more roots going here. Because if I don't have any roots, great turn. If I don't have any roots, then I don't. Good forgiveness. Then I don't get my any max HP, which is the whole reason I bought this relic. I mean, I got like 4 so far, but still. By roots, I mean the lotus thingy, but whatever. It's all sustain. Tragic. Played mage, bought all the dice that I could and got all the dice rewards. Had like 3 to 4 bombs and the innate big bomb and everything just kind of cascaded. Oh, nice. Got a 50 combo? I was hoping to hold on to as many like dice and things as I could, and then I was gonna die in an elite. And I was like, well, dying sounds less cool. Kind of feel like I'll get there eventually, you know what I mean? Big money turn. And I gain 1 max HP. Oh, baby. About to go to a shop. Let's just skip. All right, I got 2 black holes for this moment. How? You know what? I'm not even gonna worry about it. This should be a full heal here. Don't think growth does much for me now. Another gravity rune? Sure. Mantifold, what's up, friend? Thank you for the 70. Really appreciate you. Another awoo. Love the awoos. All right, 50 bucks at the shop. You know what? Let's try and get this Chivo right now. Wait, leveling up classes seems really important. You get improved starting class die. No kidding. You've played way more of this game than I have. Huge. Oh, that's it? I was really hoping for a bigger turn than that. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 6, 37, 38, 39, 40? Did I actually get it or did I miss it by 1? That might have been 40. That might have been 40. That actually factually might have been 40. I don't know. We'll see. It'll tell me afterwards if we got that or not. It'll be incredibly funny to me if I missed it by one. I'd just like you to know that. Yes. My plan to just buy everything and see if I could unlock the archer. Huge success. Sick. Cool. So you're saying at level 5, we get a class relic, eh? Well, I have a rogue at level 5. No, level 6, you start with a relic, not level 5. Wait, oh no, right there. Starts with a relic. I lied. They all start with a relic? It's weird that they all start with a poison relic, even if they don't all have that. That's interesting. All right, let's do the archer. Let's try the archer out for the first time. I'm also going to do it against Arachnid, because let's do it in order, actually. Whatever. Let's do the bard next. Bard. I was processing 100 payments the other day. It was off by 1 in scanning. My first thought was you. Thank you. I'm glad I could bring you that joy, Stiz. I'm glad I could bring you that joy. So my plan today is to unlock all of the easy fights first, because that way we're not going from like easy to hard back to easy. I think if we just get everything done in easy first, then we just get to adjust to the new harder difficulty and don't have to look back, you know what I mean? All right, so there's an elite up top. There's a juggler into an elite. Okay, that's 2 elites, 3 elites up top. If I go that way, I don't get a shop. If I go this way, I get a shop into an elite. All right, let's follow the top path here. What's up, Paul? How we doing today? Oh, you know, chilling, partying like a rock star. You know how it is. Thank you, Song. Good stuff. I only got one of the dollars. Ooh, hold on. Am I going to a juggler anytime soon? I could skip this shop. Oh no, I'm going to a juggler. Okay, we're going to take the juggler over the inspiration dice. Because that die is so... That's so good. It's so good. Boom! So many of these indie games have phenomenal tunes. It's true. I got a La Bamba. Ooh, there's a chest up here I probably want to. Nice. That's actually so huge for us. There we go. Now I get the inspiration, because I believe, does that heal me? No, it doubles what we do, which it's an echo form, basically. Joe, did your sub expire, sweetie? Oh, no. It is okay. Do you still see the stuff? Okay. My browser hasn't refreshed. Well, thank you very much, Jessica the Black, for gifting Joe a sub. That's very sweet. I got it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, friend. I Excellent. Toot toot. What is this? 15% chance that you'll throw an inspiration die? Let's do it. All right, who are we fighting? We're fighting the bear. The bear and the boys. It's the boys in the background. Let's hit that bomb first. Oh, sad about that. Terrible throw. Actually, tragic throw. Let's try it. Let's just get this. Oh my goodness. Chat. He's dying? Okay. It's so bad. Can I survive this? I think I can. That'll help. Oh, that was so scary. Bard is doing their best. Yeah. What if it's not good enough, Joe? I kind of need to start getting some scaling here. Your direct attacks deal double damage if an enemy is mocked. Sure. I sound like your dad. Uh-oh. All right, we found another healing. Discarded die heals you at the end. When Encore kills an enemy, grants 3 rally to the hero. Interesting. Wants me to mock enemies more. To which I respond with, sure. Still have the black hole to go here. That'll help us out a lot. All right. Oh, sad those 4s missed. Okay, I want these bombs to touch. Oofa. That's too bad. The bombs had touched to get out of this fight without taking an additional damage. Well, they've given me the opportunity for more money, though. I do like more money. All right, never mind. I forgive you. Oh, no. Oh, that let me heal pretty big, actually. No. You know what? New plan. Actually cool and smart. That lets me upgrade a die. This one lets me get a new one, and let's go for this one. I think I heal over every excess die here. I think this... Does this heal me a bajillion, chat? Oh my god, it does. Because each one of these counts as an endgame healer. Wow, that's huge. That's so cool. Okay, well, this relic is cracked, especially if you want to go to the juggler. Write that down, somebody. Thank you, Ted. Very good. It's a lot of healing. It was a ton of healing. Gonna be honest, I'm listening to some of the notes Homie is playing here, and I actually don't know if they're a very good musician. It sounds like we're breaking a lot of strings here, you know? Like, I don't know about y'all, but... the start of each turn, if you have an inspiration, gain a coin. Cool. Doot doot. I'm gonna take more inspiration, actually. Their music is literally killing people. Dang. It reminds me of the flavor text from Risk of Rain, and their music was electric. Ooh. Uh-oh. So I wonder if I have this, if I use a potion, if it doubles the bomb. It does not. Okay. We're learning. Oh, big La Bamba. Oh! Oh. Chat's supposed to be on screen. Why is chat not there? Hello? I turned it on and off again. All right, say hi, chat. You're now visible to the whole world. Bow, bow. Do not perceive us. I got bad news. Hi, Mom. I'm on TV. Classic. Just hold up a sign looking for wife. Oh, where'd that dice go? That was such a big explosion. Can I go back into hiding? That's up to you. You live your best life. You live your truth. I'll take some max HP here, actually. Are you not looking for a wife, Gunner? What did I just get a free relic? Whenever you gain rally, deal damage equal to the rally gained to the enemy, a random enemy. How much rally do I have? Not very much. Let's just reduce all incoming damage by 1. That seems kind of dope. Oh, it's a chest. Neat. Boom! Every time I say boom, Joe thinks I'm saying like boom baby from The Emperor's New Groove. And you know what? I respect that. Is that a thing? Put on signs when they're on TV? That's the part that's befuddling me. Are you familiar with Canadian rapper and YouTube music sensation BB No Money? There's just a clip of him at a Vancouver Canucks game, and they're like, and today in the audience, YouTube rapper BB No Money. And it just cuts to him, and he just holds up a sign that just says looking for wife. I don't know why. It just always cracked me up as being very funny. Very funny and very random. That is objectively funny. Thank you. Yeah. Good, 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 good. I was like, am I wrong or is it the children who are wrong? All right, I have 42 bucks. Let's buy this. Let's make you bigger. Let's buy this. I could sell something and I could have the Battle Aegis. I don't know if I need this bomb anymore. Buy the Battle Aegis. Seems like his entire personality, both random and funny. Not a bad turn 1. Bow, bow. Pardon me. Kits, you're the one who gets to decide if something is objectively funny or not. Oh, thank God, somebody's in charge. I'm gonna hit this 5 over randomly, and I'm just gonna start a dance chain over on this side. No. Oh my God, the boss is already dead? How? I'm confused by our attack animation. Is it a cozy up or courting? Yes. All of those words you've said. All right, I don't need to greed for this money because this is the literally the last fight of the game. Great shot. What? Great, I duplicated the money. But I also duplicated the duplicate. So I've echo formed the echo form, Twitch chat. Pray I do not duplicate it further. It's actually kind of sick because if you duplicate this, it returns to the battlefield afterwards. Which means you get even more die. Yeah. A GG. Wait, no, that was an elite before the boss fight. That wasn't actually the boss fight. Okay. Right. Now I'm fighting the boss. Oh, that's a little bit embarrassing. Fear the Bard's ultimate attack. Microphone feedback. I can actually just grab this and then it'll just blow up the back line. And I think that's kind of cool. You know what? I think I may have been able to get that bomb anyways, but that's fine. I got to duplicate it, which is kind of cool. What's up, Keep? How are you, friend? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Happy Friday. Best day of the week's chat. Best day of the week. Best day of the week's chat was a weird way to phrase that. Let's get some GGs. So we're making our way through all of the classes on the easy maps, getting them experience, getting them stronger. Oh my God, look at this healing. Okay, this relic is absolutely cracked. Orpheus Gold String. Okay, next up, we're playing Archer. We're playing the Archer for the first time. So, target the first enemy, pierces through enemies in a line, dealing 1 less damage each time, very cool. Or knockback, pushes the target back, or stuns for 1 turn if they can't be knocked back further. Very cool. Elite in the bottom row, elite into a shop, sure. Or I can go middle row. I could do chest into an elite into a shop. I feel like the Archer would be really bad if it's a mimic. If we have a knockback, it sounds like... That sounds like the opposite of what we want to do, you know what I mean? We have Juggler in the shop up top, which I always love to see. It's only 1 elite. Not a lot of elites in this game. You know, let's give it a shot. Let's do this. And then we'll hang it near the top. Maybe it knocks them the way that we want. Probably not, but maybe. I do love probably not, but maybe. My first 2 chests were both mimics, so I assumed that every chest was a mimic. No, I wanted the money. I don't know why, but I'm getting like extremely... Oh, that was almost the greatest shot the world had ever seen. The Incredibles. If every chest is a mimic, then no chest is a mimic. It doesn't even make sense. Are you perturbed by this game not using actual dice? What do you mean? Heartseeker. Kills the lowest enemy, sure. I've seen a couple of people in chat mention something to that extent, and I've never understood the argument. These are God's perfect dice! Sorry. Come on, man. Give me the money. They're chaos cubes with a single number. You don't roll them. They don't land on a random number. How? I don't know. How would you imagine any other shaped object working? All right, well, we'll restate my stance. 1, I think dice games are bad. On a computer, I think dice games are bad. Like, I don't think in a medium where you can see all the information that you should ever have a side you can't see. I think most dice games on computer are bad as a medium. 2, I don't think they need to roll. I think you just need a fun thing that can bounce and pop around like this, and as such, like these being die is actually perfect. No! It run from the surge! All right, just don't hit, just simply don't merge the knockback, and then we'll be fine. So to answer your question as asked, am I worried about these not being dice and I don't roll them? No, I think this game is delightful and perfect. And I'm glad they built it exactly the way they did, because this game unironically rules. Okay, I get 2 turns here, so this is actually fine. Oh no, I just knocked it back! Steam refund? What's up, Milk? You're so that's so real of you, Milk. No, it wasn't being off by a turn. The knockback dice just made it faster for the mimic to run away from us. It's so funny because I was like, I bet you this is what's going to happen. And then it happened. Why does everything I shoot run from me? You ready to see the sickest bank shot of your entire life, chat? Next turn. I meant next turn. Sickest bank shot of your life next turn. That was pretty sick. Thank you. Thank you. That's what they call me. Pretty sick Jaeger. Please, my shot. It's so sick. There aren't enough dice on this level. I'm getting bullied. I didn't even get the money. Everything about this game sucks. Why is there nothing on this map? I feel like I'm missing so many dice that would make me so much stronger right now. Thank goodness. Is this an econ run? No. This is just my first ever Archer run and I'm getting bullied. New piercing die is kind of dope. I don't want to take this. 30% chance that it's a knockback. That sounds terrible. More pierce. Let's go. This is an econ run. Me crying. this? Volley hits all melee enemies if no ranged enemies are present. That's kind of dope. I'm going to go to the juggler with 2 of these, and I'm just going to full heal. Dear Strongbad, how do you shoot with boxing gloves on? Sincerely. The pierce is kind of cool. Thank goodness. Sorry, I think I'm actually just dead. What's up, Raven? That's so rude. That's also rude. Okay, we're gonna try again. We're gonna try again, chat. Interesting. Weird character. We gotta learn. We'll learn. You arrived just in time for death. Peculiar. Boom! Nice. Boom, baby! Just said I reminded her of the Emperor's New Groove every time I said that. $8, not bad. Volley, hit all the ranged ones? Sure. Any weekend plans, everybody? Are you getting up to anything cool and exciting or nah? Just big chillin'? Working. You're supposed to work for the weekend, not through the weekend. That was bad. Trying to get the money to touch. Oh, my money. It didn't touch. There we go. Bank holiday weekend, so I'm helping my family with some DIY gardening. Nice. Tell that to the entertainment industry. Oh. Playing more Kingdom Come Deliverance. Nice. I unfortunately fell off that one, Milk. It required a very big emotional commitment to sit down and play. And I've been way too busy. Archer, nice. I'm pretty bad at it. This is like my first time ever playing Nosferatu. So just to manage your expectations. You're like, why is this guy so bad at arrows? Kingdom Come is the best game you don't look forward to booting up. I ran into a similar issue when I tried playing Baldur's Gate 3. And I described that issue as too much game. Which some people don't see as an issue, but it's like, man, I only have so much time to play, and I don't necessarily always want to sit down. There's some games that you can't sit down for less than 3 hours to play. And I don't know, I don't know how those work, right? Okay, so in a melee fight, the knockback arrow there was actually impossibly sick. Hopefully playing some Commander, since someone, and their content, got me hooked back into Magic after 20 years. Sounds like a class action lawsuit is going to start pretty quick here. Sounds like that person's hosed you. How's it going? I got 2 stacks of tests to grade, but the weekend at least is here. Oh, okay, not bad. Where are we going here? I guess I can just hit them for a whole bunch of flat damage. It's respectable. This piercing arrow would have been kind of dope, but I don't know if I could easily get to it. Where's my piercing arrow? It's kind of dope. Excuse me? Let's try this again. This piercing arrow is kind of dope. Okay, piercing arrow doing AoE to the whole team is actually so incredibly cool. "20-year break from Magic." Holy moly. All right, check this shot out. We're gonna hit this 2 perfectly into that other 2. Just like we drew it up. Dang, he's so good, I hear you say. Yes. GG. Add 1 extra coin at the start of each round. Yeah, that actually seems impossibly dope. Oh, another piercing arrow? Nice. So I do need a sustain relic. And that's what's going to offer me right now. There's the mercy roll, I think is so important, chat. I think the mercy roll is an unbelievably important relic. Am I about to go to Juggles? I am. Let's buy this for the Juggles. I don't know if this is going to do anything, but I'm going to grab this heart die. I was kind of hoping to hit this, to be honest. I wanted to avoid the enemy. Oh, enemy move die is actually not that scary. Oh, sick. Mulligan. This is why we take those. The money. Okay. Get the heal. This dice is bad. It should feel bad. You know what? I don't have a healing relic. Let's try. All right, we're going up this way. We're going to go to the Juggles, and we're going to get massive value, right? That's a problem. You know what? You could have had La Bamba. We love La Bamba. Get another heal there. Try and get out of this fight before we take any more damage. So I believe if I knock back, never mind. I believe if I knock back, I stun before they kill. Now, there's a heal there. I can go for this heal. And then if I completely miss, I have the mercy throw. Great. Well, it's exactly dead anyway, so that's fine. The bomb means dance. I'm going to take max HP here. I'm going to get rid of these stupid healing dice. All right. All right. It's time. I want that. I want that. Frustrating. Oh, I'm so bad at this game. Dang. Heartbreaking. Should have pulled out like a ruler or something. Tried to line it all up. Okay, somehow need to get a 6. Okay. So you're saying there's a chance. God, that was such a bad shot. Do I get 2 moles? No, I don't. Okay, that's too bad. I've never actually tried to see how many like moles I could have in a row. Man, I'm way too greedy, chat. I keep going for like the big greed shots instead of just... Instead of just stuff like that. I don't know. I think if you're playing a dice game like this, you want to be a little greedy, right? Right? Maybe I'm supposed to go there. 44 bucks. Take a heal just in case. All right, we're at the shop now. Once per battle? No. Is it once per battle? Once per turn. It's way more generous than that. All right. Heartseeker deals 4 damage instead of double damage. That's kind of cool. Am I going to another juggler? I am. This always pays for itself. It's actually unreal. When a knockback die pushes an enemy into another enemy, both take damage equal to their attack value. Oh, that's kind of sick. Volley deals damage to all enemies. Oh, well, that's just incredible, actually. Just AoE literally everybody. And there's my favorite healing relic. Good. We're going this way. I think I should be able to heal a fair amount off of this. How? Never mind. Oh. Oh? Oh. What's up, craziest owl? Which healing rock is better? The one you bought or the staff? I like the staff. Which one's the staff? Bad start. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Surge, bad shot. All right, now's where we're gonna have our big turn here. Surge, man. Come on. I need a big bounce at the end. The staff replaces the healing die used with another one on the board. I mean, that one only matters if you have healing dice on the board, which is maybe a little bit of value that we have currently. I don't think that one's all that good normally, simply because it's dependent on you, I don't know, just like having a bunch going already, if that makes sense. The class die, I think the best healing relic is the one that heals you for 10 after every fight. That one's unreal. That one's like absolutely unreal. The class one is pretty good as well after that. So Steam has a couple of dice. Rune Dice, please. And Plagueland or Dungeon Clawler. I'm going to be honest. And this one surprises me. I really actively disliked the new update that they added to Peglin. Like, to the point that I like actively did not have fun the last time I played that game. Which is wild, because Peglin has been one of my like faves for a long time. What changed? They added an Act 4. Oh, that's really upsetting. They added an Act 4 and they rebalanced a couple fights, but they just added more fights where, you know the maps where you don't get to bounce? And you're just like, what am I doing? This is the game about bounce. Why have you taken away bounce? They added more of that. Oh, good lord, I might die here. I should use a potion. Okay, I need to try and get a big turn here. This is the final turn. Okay, yes, it's fine. It's fine. Trying to get more heal off of this, and I just like absolutely failed. I guess I just have to heal. Brutal. It's fine. It's fine. This is our heal. What's up, Zed? How you doing, bud? All right, we're going to a shop, so I want money. I want money and I want more dice. Oh, we also get a big heal here, so this is fine. All right, this should be a full heal, actually. Who are we fighting? We're fighting the spider? I don't think knockback does anything. Let's go with bomb. $61. All enemies start stunned? What? That's so good. What the heck? That's unreal. I get one of these. I think this is going to do more than 10. I need more casual games. I find that last time for things, I have less time for things like Against the Storm dives. Yeah. Against the Storm is another game that in theory I absolutely love, but in practice I'm like, man, I get way too into these runs. I wish I had more AoE dice. Oh. All right, refresh. Just gotta heal off. Cool. Stunned, doesn't care. Love it. So if I can hit either the pierce, I mean, ideally, ideally, yeah, tragic. We just kill all the enemies now. So no more chip damage. It's just a DPS race via the boss. Let's hit that 2 into that 2, and now hitting for 12 is kind of sick. Morning, Fry. How are you, friend? All right, this should be lethal. GG. Archer level 2. All right, we've almost killed the spider boss with every single character. We're going for completion today. All we need to do is win with the Necromancer. Edward Dark Sparkle. All right, let's do it. Starting your 3-day weekend, jealous. You're off to bed. Good night, Measure of Hope. It's a little bit samey, but I'm having fun running through all this. All right, let's go along the bottom here. Take the elite into the shop. Take Juggles into the elite into the shop. And then Juggles into the shop. Yeah. This bottom path seems pretty decent. Necromancer is really interesting. They don't have a lot of CC. Instead, what they have is the ability to increase their max HP and then get a bunch of drain. No. No. Well, I got some of the money. I don't know how I'm supposed to get these to touch. Maybe I just let the turn go by. Okay. So at least I got the max HP off of this fight, and I took 0 damage, though I could have gotten more money. I hate this. There goes all of my money. I was hoping for another die or something. There we go. It's a better turn 1. Boo! Nice. All right, get a little bit of drainage here. I somehow missed. It's fine. Playing Pathfinder tonight. I send my players against a dire goose. Why, yes, I am evil. What's up, Bad Panda Bear? Welcome on in, friends. Thanks for the heads up on the price savings on this. If one already owns Peglin, heck yeah. When the table is reset, rotate everybody is so funny. If ranged enemies rotate to the front, they can't get by. Hey, what's up, Lamina? Yeah, if a ranged enemy ends up in front, then we're big chillin'. Oops. Please? There we go. Nice, nice. I want to get this one next. Yeah, what's the difference between a dire goose and a regular goose? Sincerely, a Canadian. Yeah, yeah. Dang, I wanted that money. Hey, what's up, Lady Mix? Going to Butterfly World, but did you see that Birdman gets his own place now? I did. So for those of you not from Victoria, Birdman is a high quality fried chicken pop-up restaurant that exists inside of a like actual like legit like high class restaurant. And their little secret pop-up fried chicken kitchen has done so well that it gets its own restaurant. Oh, it's open now. I knew that it was coming. I didn't know that it was open. Sorry, did somebody say a new fried chicken place is open in Victoria? I don't know if you know this about me, but I actually have to go. Yeah, I actually have a meeting right now that happens to coincide with the time that this fried chicken place opens today. It's so weird. No. Again. Please. No lies and slander. I knew that it was opening. I just didn't know that it was open today. They're not open until 4, says James. Hi, James. 4 p.m. until midnight. How does that help me with my desire for lunch? Specifically, my fried chicken lunch. What do I do here? Okay, so we have a bit of an issue, which is I don't have enough damage and I have no AoE to actually... This relic might actually have screwed me. Because it keeps moving the boss back and I can't chew through it fast enough. I wonder if this relic is going to kill me. Or do I just get to farm my max HP forever? All right, I'm actually damaging the boss now, which is good. So this is a problem. I mean, I do have this bomb potion. I could use this bomb potion. Back to training new employees. Milk, come back. You can blame it all on me. Milk has to train new employees. Yeah, I'm just like, wait a second. Milk apparently is that's a rare unicorn. The only company in Canada with new employees right now. There's so many jobs ads in tech if you're based in Quebec right now. Fascinating. But then you have to live in Quebec. So I got to farm this fight up to... I'm at 63 max HP right now, which is kind of unreal. At this point, is it worth it to move to Quebec? Interesting. I don't know. But Quebec has poutine. I'm going to let you in on a little secret, Beverin. All of Canada has poutine. The new Serpent Ring. Drain dice heal 100% of damage instead of 50. Oh my god. I'm unkillable? More max HP die? Yeah, sure. Whatever. Quebec is still doing principal grants and stuff to keep the industry alive. I got a weird finger. Cursed medallion. All enemies start with curse 2. Or death mark stacks no longer decrease. I think I just have to buy the personal scales. And we're going to the juggler again. Quebec also really wants people who speak French. All Canadians speak French. He said, lying to his audience. Mon Dieu. Lady Mix says, yeah, I had, I could French at one point, you know? I've been known to French now and then. Un petit peu, as we like to say in French. Je suis an ananas. I don't believe you, Kits. I'm just gonna say it right now. I don't believe you are actually an ananas. I worked for SEM for 2 years and made do. You picking up to have working French? Yeah. More max HP die? Okay, it's time. I was fully fluent in French at one point. More Surge lore. And then I just stopped using it. Hopefully it all comes back. This upgrades my dies. Very good floor. So I got 1 new die, a bunch of money, a bunch of healing. What if I just had more max HP? What do you think? Holy moly. I want to upgrade my drain. It's hard to keep it up when you have 0 friends who speak French locally. I had a friend who went to France and came back with a French fiancée. And it wasn't great. He's like, your accent is good, your vocabulary is terrible. Like, you've forgotten so many words. And I was like, yeah, dude. But at least he complimented my accent. Sorry, my accent. Never mind. That joke was very funny in my head. Isn't French French and Quebec French different? No, I mean, it's more of an accent thing and a dialogue thing. It's like, hey, isn't Scottish English and Irish English totally different? And you're like, what? You know, you'll have like regional sayings and stuff like that, but the language is still there. Okay, I need to get some healing in here because I appear to be dying again. Sometimes I fixate so much on like the fun turns that I don't do the good turns, and I just look up and you're like, oh dog, I'm dying. All right, how do I not die here? How did all of the, like literally all of those miss? That's wild. Okay, that'll heal me for 2. No, that was so bad. Surge, man, come on. That was also really bad. Okay, I just have to use this potion. I'm gonna die in 2 turns. Why does it keep healing? Oh, that's what's going on. The stupid boss has a healing mechanic too, chat. Big drain die. All right, I'm at 6 HP. I really want to take this. I think I have to just heal so I don't lose the run. I want you to know I was really tempted not to. What? Surge, come on, buddy. All right, let's just try and get some healing on here. No! Yeah, we're dying, but our max HP is enormous. You know what? I like the way you think, Train. I like the way you think. You know what? Never mind. No. We're actually doing great, everybody. Oh, hey, the ranged enemies are right in front of me now. Hello. Hello. Welcome to my domain. Oh, I'm sorry. You had a good time beating me up, didn't you? Well, look at me now. Nice. Okay, that should heal me for 4. I don't have another drain, so let's just get the money. We could have been so healthy. Look, I'm draining. Actively drain tanking. All right, what do you want from me? There. Another 4 drain. Wait, it's gonna die first, isn't it? So I don't get to drain at all. Oh, man. Having 10 shield at the start of a fight actually seems kind of unreal. Is this more drain? It is more drain. What is this? Drain dice also reduce max HP. What's this? So hold on, this is money heals me. That's kind of unreal. Each necromancer dice has a chance to come back. Good lord. I think I just need to take this to sustain relic. This is another very strong sustain relic. Healing coins. The reason I think that one is so strong is because money often has huge value on the map. I have 100 max HP, chat. Boo! How much HP do I as a person have? I don't know. So if we went for like RPG systems, do you think humans are on like a base 10 system? You know what I mean? Like, do you think regular human stats are like, they start at 10, and then people who are like extra fit have more than 10, and then people who have less are less? Like, what do you, like, let's start working on this system, you know what I mean? So you've been isekai'd to Earth, and you have a system window, and you can see people's stats. What's an average person's stat lines? Do I have an insomnia effect that debuffs my HP? No, I think it just yeah, the insomnia debuffs my mental health. 6.7. First of all, boo. Second of all, God, you're probably so right. Depends how damage works. No, I think you can scale everything. 10 across is pretty average. Okay, well, I don't love that I just made the bear stronger. What does the bear get when it gets stronger? More armor? Okay, I want this money. Hello? I want this money. I'm so tilted that those didn't touch. All right, get rotated, son. If it's metric, it's base 10. If it's in freedom units, it's base 60. God, can you imagine what a nightmare system that would be? So what would my max HP be? Am I tankier than an average person? If an average person has 10, I think I'd have more, but I definitely have some debuffs, you know? What would my max HP be? I got a lot of scar tissue, right? I got a lot of weird old injuries. For example, like my hand, you know? So I think if an average person has 10 HP, I'd have 11, but I'd have some notes. But there would be notes. There would be significant notes on my character sheet. It's like, man, this guy's been through some stuff. Or it'd be like, you know, wait, what's this one? Curse die applies curse to all enemies. I don't have any curse die, but I'll take it. You never know. Would I have 2 health bars? You make it sound like I'm a boss. And if you kill me, if you defeat me, a second boss bar appears and it's Snurge. Curse stacks no longer decrease when triggered. Well, that's sick, because I just got a curse die and a second curse relic. So that's kind of cool. So what does curse even do? That's a drain die. When a cursed enemy takes damage, they take additional damage equal to their curse. Cool. Take some armor here. Buy another. That's another drain die. What's up, Dice Goblin? Do we get loot for defeating Surge? It'd just be coffee brewing equipment. You'd be like, who is this for? And you'd be like, man, this is like best in slot for some random build that nobody cares about. All right, time to kill the boss. I'm not too worried about this. We just have so much HP. I don't think we ever have to worry about losing this fight. Kill this NPC, it drops a sweet bribe. It's true. It's true. If you've been trying to main bribe in your builds, boy, do I know which boss you need to farm. It's me. I'm the boss. All right, let's get some more curse on everybody. I don't drop a sweet katana? What part of me carries a katana vibes? There's no way you look at me and you think to yourself, yeah, dude, this is a guy who has trained the blade. Or like, nah. GG, everybody. Oh, we've unlocked Dexter Death Note. Sick. Okay, so with that, I believe I have fully maxed out the spider on easy mode. Now, it's time to kill the druid. So my rogue is high enough level that we actually have the starting relic unlocked. That's kind of dope. Let's go with the backstab. Backstab rogue, trying to kill the Druid. I think the Druid is actually the hardest boss, because it puts poison on you. So you either need a ton of sustain or a way to clear debuffs. We have Elite into Shop on the bottom row here. Into Elite into Shop in the middle row here. None juggles. Notice, oh, one juggler at the very end. Doesn't even go into a shop. Wow, weird act. Any MDW plans? I don't know. What do those letters mean? Maybe? Memorial Day? Oh. It's America thing? Weapons of Das Destruction. Is Monday Victoria Day in Canada? Or yeah, our long weekend was last weekend. Yeah. Neat. So that's what you Americans are up to. Fascinating. Memorial Day. Presumably that you're celebrating the Second World War? Or are you remembering something else? It's your equivalent to a Remembrance Day. Okay. Neat. Get the money, please. No, that's not money. Curse you. It started after the Civil War. Try and get a better die here. Yeah, I didn't get a better die. I do have max HP though. So somebody was telling me that as you level up, your starting dice are better, and that does just look better. That's neat. Yeah, it's like, how do you celebrate Memorial Day? Well, we have mattresses for sale or whatever, right? There was a really good, I'm gonna pronounce his name wrong. Nate Barbatsby was on SNL, and he had a bit where he was, I think is Washington the guy who was on the boat with the flag? This guy. Who was this guy? Crossing the Delaware? That was Washington? Great. Anyways, they had a bit where he was like in that boat and he's talking about his dream for, you know, a free world. Good charades, thank you. And they're like, we'll have a day to remember all this. Great, and what will we do? It's like, you know, we'll buy mattresses. And you're like, what? Yeah, I don't know. There's been a lot of guys on boats with flags? No. There's like the flag boat guy, right? Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. Don't try and drop bear me. There's one flag boat guy. In America? Nah. Mr. Flagboat, they call him, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I'm getting bopped here. I'd like to stop getting bopped. Uh-oh. It's really unfortunate. That's a little bit tilting, to be honest. I want that. Uh-oh. Do you die before I die? Oh, thank goodness. All right. Nice. Okay, I want this chest, please, and thank you. Huge. Let's get more dodge. I took so much damage that fight, y'all. Blind strike. Yes, please. Just apply poison all of the time? Sure. I only have $11? That sucks. I believe I can buy everything's cheaper and the pity. The pity. This is... Mercy roll is the kindest thing that this game can do to you. Oh. Good turn one. No. All right, come on, Surge. You can make this happen. Heart of the cards. And by cards, I of course mean dice. Your Sunday is all racing. Happy. I mean, for a chatter named after a car, that doesn't surprise me. Heck yeah. Okay, I'm taking 3 this turn, which is kind of a bummer. What? What does my second relic do? 25% of the time, my starting die, instead of being a regular one, is a poison die. Huge turn. So the rogue does a lot of really good single target damage, but I don't have any AoE in my kit. I also need a dodge, because I'm about to take 5 here. I should probably use this healing potion. Good mercy. You think you should get something for those trick shots? Yes, but I might just be saying that because I think I should get more free stuff. I think I did that thing again, or I just got a little bit too excited about getting money, and I'm taking damage for no reason. Oh my goodness! The okay, well I got the dodge. Chat. Why am I like this? Okay, there we go. How do I know that's not a car's account? That's very funny. It's true. Let's go. I have 2 potions. Let's go elite into shop. It's probably time to heal. Nice. My dodge dice have been spawning in very frustrating places. Hitting me for 3? No, thank you. So like, I can't even hit this one. If I hit this one, it goes into that 2. If I hit that 3, maybe this works. Nope, I got intercepted. Oh my god, I got intercepted. I gave them damage. Okay, I did the opposite of what I wanted to do. I wanted to play safe, and instead I took extra damage. All right, well, at least I have a dodge stacked now. Okay, good. Is that actually good? Okay, I got the dodge off. Okay, they're dead. I've got 2 dodge stacked for this boss. Cool. Huge. That should be lethal. 36 damage. All right, you know what? We're doing it. They're gonna give me a sweet sustain relic. You ready for it? This is unbelievable. About to go to a shop. I can just buy a healing potion. Take more damage. So the problem with going here is then the end of my act is terrible. So my little gravity die doesn't do anything. Let's go this way. There you go. Healing relic. Never mind. We're cooking. Okay, another dodge die. Okay, now, provided I don't die literally this fight, we're chilling. Are you actually punished for loading your deck with a bunch of die? Or do they just replace the vanilla die? No, I think it's the opposite. I think you get stronger and stronger for every die you add. You just get to make the field have more die, which makes you stronger. It honestly feels like there's no downside. You just add more stuff to the board, which makes you more and more powerful. It's impossibly dope, actually. Trying to get those 5s to touch. They, in fact, did not touch. Oh, I really wanted those to touch. Dang. I don't get the upgrade. That's fine. I don't take a bunch of damage either. Now I heal for 10. Huge. Sure. There can be downside if the numbers are too high, if the curve doesn't curve. Nah, there's no downside. Just more options. I honestly, like, no meme, think that it is legitimately all upside. Dodge isn't very good here. They just chipped me for 1, but that's fine. Oh, never mind. Goodbye. Ooh, Snurge got bopped. What was that, Snurge? Like... I don't know. Seems good. Seems good to me. Oh, Snurge being toxic again? Man. Snurge, please. You're trying to run from me. You fool. I do 38 damage turn 1, and I give it a bunch of poison too. I think there's no downside as long as you keep taking the same sort of dice and try not to diversify into too many different dice. I mean, that's more... even that I don't think matters. Because I think that synergy matters more with your relics than it does for just what the dice do. You know what I mean? Because I've been thinking about that as well. I think if you're thinking about the mage in particular, like... more die will just always represent more damage. I think that's just always the case. But it might not necessarily mean more consistent procs with the relics that you're trying to do. What's up, Mr. Gibberish? Tragic. There we go. Okay, you're gonna die, you're gonna explode everybody else, but I believe you get to shoot me first. Is that how poison works? All right, GG. There is a relic that your blind strikes also apply dodge, which would be kind of huge for us. All right, we're going to a shop, so I really want to greed for a turn and get this to connect, and it did, and I'm happy. Even though I'm going to get blasted for a little bit here. Any interesting run today as a new characters? We unlocked the Archer, so you missed the Archer. But otherwise, we're actually just trying to go through and clean up all of the low-level chivos and level up our characters. So we've just beaten every single Act 1 spider boss with every character. And now we're doing it with the next Act 1 boss. I don't know. just kind of going through it, you know? GG. How's the Archer? They're interesting. Very damage heavy. Take this. We're going into a shop, so I don't want to spend money. Unlock somebody called Death Note. That's just another variant of the Druid, whoever I was playing previously. There it is. Blind Strike also grants dodge. All right, so I should sell something here. I'm gonna sell this backstab. Is this the one that poison only ever goes up? Shoot. Can I sell these? I can. Poison never goes down is also ridiculous with a relic that starts with them all having one poison. Right, so this is the one that's a little bit spooky because cursed area reduces the die inside by 1. This is the spooky one because they poison me. And I actually don't have a ton of sustain here. We have +6 now. Okay, your go. Right. So this is one of the issues of clearing the board very aggressively. Oh, never mind. The boss is just dead. All right, GG. Wow. Beleated. So we got to do bonus damage equal to every stack of dodge that we had, and we got up to like 8 dodge there. So turns out every die having +8 is pretty powerful. All right, Druid on the mage now. Let's try all lightning. That seems kind of sick. Once a character gets level 5, we learned this earlier. Once a character gets level 5, you get a starting relic as well. So there's some strategy. and leveling up all our characters before we start pressing into the harder maps and higher difficulties. Okay, there is a juggler into a shop at the very end. The maps have been very juggler light. Let's go north. I'll lead into shop. Oh, 1 HP? That's fine. That just lets me get more money. Gravity rune? Yes, please. This is guaranteed money because the 1 will always bounce to the 2. So that's kind of fun. All right, let's hit this 2 into that money at the back. Oh, the lightning stole it. Thief! Good stuff. Some sort of lightning thief. Some type of lightning rod. A little bit of frost, sure. Edison? Was Edison a lightning thief? So is Edison one of those guys that like actually figured it out, or did he rip off somebody else's work? I can't remember. Do we like Edison? Is he homie? Was a lightning thief not lightning thief? Man, these riddles. I feel like I'm playing blueprints all over again. Yeah, I thought I remembered the more I learned about Edison, the more I was like, we don't like Edison. But you're thinking of Percy Jackson, the lightning thief? Okay. Oh, uh-oh. All right. Well, I was correct in my assumption that maybe he was not a homie. They're trying to give me so many die. It's gonna take the max HP here. I don't know if I would necessarily want fire as well. Maybe that's wrong. Maybe I did want fire. Sorry. There we go. I did get the chest. All right. Big. More lightning. It's too funny to not take the lightning. I think I have to take the lightning, right? I was kind of hoping I'd get La Bomba there. All right, here we go. I'm going to hit this 5. And I'm going to grab the 1, and we're going to get a huge boom. No! It's fine. Tesla died poor because he went all in on a project that we now know would never work without smaller scale testing. Interesting. No, my money. Tragic. Ooh. Well, that's like getting money anyways, isn't it? The relic that makes me have money. This is a full heal, or I could take a bomb. I'm going to take the bomb. Lightning is kind of like a bomb, right? Or bombs are kind of like lightning. I can never remember. Hold on. Oh, I thought that was the sun and the moon. Frozen enemies take more damage. That's kind of cool. I could have had the sun and the moon. Tragic. You know what? I bet you this is going to pay for itself. All right. We don't have to go through chat listing a bunch of a dead person's crimes so we can all feel bad about it. We can just remember that Tesla was a wingus and a dingus. And then be like, great. History book closed. Kind of want more Frozen. Do you know I've never seen the movie Frozen? When everybody starts breaking into song, I just go, oh no. And I just try and leave the room quietly. Did I let it go? No idea. See, I don't know those references. I want that 4. I want that cash money. Ooh, and La Bamba. Ooh, what a turn. Didn't I have full health at one point? How'd I lose 21 HP, chat? When did that happen? Money. Love money. Let's go through this elite. You've never seen Adele Nazim's final work? Who is that? Based on the conversations, I'm assuming they worked for Tesla. Oh, they're all melee? Sick. And I just want to freeze them. No, my money. Nice. Okay, I'd like to get the other 4 money, please and thank you. What are the chances I can knock this 2 into that 3 into that 3 and get paid? Apparently 0. I'm gonna knock this 2 into that 2. Into that 4 and get paid. How does this keep happening? Nice. Okay, I did get there. All right. I didn't get all the money, but I got a lot of money. Speaking of which, when is the next shop? It's a ways away still. I can save this. Sure, I'll take this healing dice. All right. Elite, if that is your real name. I'm actually pretty happy with this fight this time. Sometimes this fight gets a little bit spooky. I beg your pardon? But I have enough AoE that I'm not too worried about it. And I have the bomb, and I just got so much good stuff there. More freezing. Adina Menzel, who played Elsa in Frozen, and who was the original Elphaba in Wicked, had her name famously mangled at an award show into Adele Dazeem. That's not even close. That's not even a mispronunciation. By John Travolta? Fascinating. He invented something real sideways. Fascinating. Huh. He was high as a kite. So, like, walk me through this. Walk me through this. So, like, you're on stage. You've got a list of all your nominees, right? You got a list of all your nominees. So, like, everybody knows what the answer is supposed to be. And then your host just says complete nonsense. Did everybody freeze? I'm like, I bet you the camera people already know who won. So they, like, cut towards who it was, and people would have started clapping. And because it was frozen, we already knew who was going to win. Okay. That's so sad. She was very gracious in the moment. Wow. Huh. Wow. I naturally suffer from secondhand embarrassment, and this is horrifying to me. He was introducing her performance. Wow. Holy moly. Oh, I'm dying inside. All right, we're going to take this incredible healing relic. She had to listen to that and then walk up and perform Let It Go. Holy moly. I don't want either of these dice. Let's try and refresh into something cooler. There we go. Ooh, everything could be frosty. Please welcome the wickedly talented, the one and only Adele Dazeem. 1x speed Rune Dice. There's a particular branch of Twitch sicko that can only watch games at max speed. And I don't understand you. I don't understand you people. What? 27%? What's your rush? Where you gotta be? Life's too short to play a game at max speed. I bet you play Balatro at a speed where you don't even process what's happening. Rune Dice at 2x, it feels more natural. Interesting. What's up, Fisher? Just get YouTube Premium for that 3x. Ooh. What a turn one. More freezing? Sure. I want to get the relic that if they're frozen, they take more damage. What if I started talking slower too? Just to really troll. There's a famous Kids in the Hall sketch where there's a guy at a party and everyone's talking in like super slow motion. And then one of them goes over to the record player and puts on, I think he puts on, what it's called, Smoke on the Water, Fire in the Sky. What is that song called? It's got that down, 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 down. That is called Smoke on the Water. So all this stuff is happening and you're following this main character and the main character is looking around and he's like, what's happening? Like the two people are talking to each other. It's slow. The music's really slow. And the guy's like, wow, I must be more drunk than I thought. Right? Because everything's super weird and everything's happening. And then the next foot drops where somebody walks out and they're like, oh, hey, have you finally scared? Like, I don't know, whatever the character's name's supposed to be. It's like, hey, has Fisher finally left? And they're like, what? And it's turned out that they're all just trying to play an elaborate prank to make their friend so uncomfortable that he leaves. He's like, oh, come on, guys. Like, if you want me to leave, you should just say so. And then they're really uncomfortable. So they just say, we want you to, they say it in slow motion. It's a beautiful bit. So yeah, should I slow the stream down? Extra slow motion chat. What do you think? What do you think? Nah, kid, don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Hang out, have a beautiful time. No, Raven. That's why I'm not going in slow-mo. I can make my bomb bigger? That sounds sick. Smoke on the water, buy deep purple. I remember the color purple was in there somewhere. Thank you. You don't know pumped up until you see 2x surge. Oof. All right, we have an archer in the back row. I really want the relic that frozen enemies can't attack me. That's my best way of dealing with like backline homies. But also like there's no shot I take more than 10 damage in this fight. So we just full heal anyways. The color purple is novel and a movie. Am I just confusing this for Purple Rain by Prince? I don't know if I've ever actually seen the movie Purple Rain. What's up, Spoons? Thank you for your prime. I'm here for the 0.25% speed. Interesting. My brain trying to figure out if I could somehow slow the game down. No way! Hey, remember how I said there's no shot I could take more than 10 damage in this fight? Me being at 11 health right now? Tragic. Alright, well I heal anyway, so it's fine. Been playing Vampire Crawler as my roguelike. It's a little too easy. That's valid. I have $75. Let's reroll here. Great. I'm fighting the Druid. So having healing dice and getting the relic lets me clear debuffs would be huge. What's this? Frozen enemies cannot attack. That's what I'm talking about, chat. Lightning has a 35% chance to bounce even more. Lightning also weakens. Oh my god. Restore HP every time a class die activates. Okay, this fight's so over. Trident's pretty good. Is Trident the one that does more base damage? I don't know. I feel like I often want my relics to give me utility instead of just higher numbers, if that makes sense. Oh, I have all these potions. I should use them too. Oh, the one that avoids enemy dice. That's valid. I'd be like more worried. Oh, applies poison. Oh, interesting. You know what? Now that I know that those dice exist, you are so right. You're so real for that. Kind of want to make this all touch. Oh, the bomb deprived the other bomb. Tragic. I think we're still fine. I just have so much healing. And it probably doesn't matter all that much. I just pulled He-Man and Raid Shadow Legends. That's a champ I could have spent 50 just to buy. Heck yeah, bud. Like He-Man as in like... They're making a He-Man movie, chat. Did you see that they're making a He-Man movie? How am I supposed to feel about this? Like an actual, factual, like well-intentioned, big muscly dude. Feeling like it's supposed to be Guardians in the Galaxy. There was a Masters of the Universe crossover. Skeletor was the free champ. Wild. They cast Jared Leto as Skeletor? I didn't know that. That's actually kind of unhinged. All right, we're going to use the Paladin now. It looks like it's going to be fine. The best part is that Skeletor doesn't actually sound like Jared Leto. Interesting. I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. It just feels like yet another nostalgia bait movie. But whatever. All right, we have a jester into a shop. That makes me happy. We have a jester into another shop. Can I do jester into jester? No. If I go that way, I don't get the other one. Is this game free? No. You can buy it on Steam. I could do Jester into Elite up top. What if I went this way? Then I don't get the first Elite? I could go to this Elite. Let's just do it. There is a free demo. That is true. All right, what does the Paladin do again? This is only like my second time playing it. Holy Die also heals the character. Right. I heal myself and I light myself on fire. This is the most emo character. I got the cash money though. Oh. Sets himself on fire is a pretty core part of Paladin gameplay. Must be emo. I'm just thinking of the beginning of an early 90s emo track by The Stars. This is gonna awaken a memory in some like old emo kids. When there's nothing left to burn, you've got to set yourself on fire. And then the music kicks in. I was hoping to get all the money. Anybody? Did I activate anybody's brain there for a second? I have one AoE die to deal with big old goblin. Interesting. Really want to get those fours to touch. Oh, that's good enough too. Wait, today's World Goth Day? Since when? Thank you, Cooper. Somebody here was able to say The Stars. Let's upgrade one of our holy die. Oh, there's a chest in the back corner here. And a bomb, yes. Got a regen die, nice. I want to get this money. Oh, interesting. Wow, big turn. Apparently this game is similar to games I've already played, such as Slay the Spire and Slay the Spire 2. Ooh, big if true. All right, let's get this bomb going here. Oops. I keep forgetting that there's a weird thing that happens here where if you try and hit a die that could merge and a die that would bounce at the same time, your die just gets intercepted. It just gets denied, which is kind of tragic. Imagine liking both Slay the Spire 1 and Slay the Spire 2. Imagine liking Slay the Spire 1 and hating Slay the Spire 2. That one's weirder to me for sure. There are some unhinged takes online about Slay the Spire 2 right now. Imagine liking things. You know what? Yeah, hold on. Maybe that's the real problem. Ooh, I gotta take the relic. Spring Coil is so good, although lighting myself on fire for 4 is kind of cool. This is the big bounce. Oh my god, I got double relic from this first fight. Yes, please. I hate multiplayer, but that's just because me and my sister are bad at it. Yeah, I'm glad you know that though. I'm glad we know where the unhappiness is coming from. The unhappiness is coming from inside the room. Oh, that was a bad shot. All right. That was also a bad shot. I was trying to get the regen so I'd take less damage here. That's just not what's happening. I blame the cats. That's fair. I think that's a normal thing to do. I'll also blame your cats. Can't believe how bad your cats are at video games, Fisher. All right, I need some dice. We can't dunk on the cats too much. They are my most dedicated viewers. I have 2 of these money things and I forgot to use them in this fight before going into the shop. Oh well. Endgame coins is unreal. Templar Fist, Judgment, stuns for a turn. Do I have any Judgment dice? No, I have Penance. 23. Phoenix Essence like wins this fight by itself if I buy it and I get a healing die. Chat, why don't I have 21, 33? Why don't I have $41 right now? This is unfair. I think I'm supposed to buy this and this. Get good. Tragic. This seems really strong with the fact that I light myself on fire as well. Something economics. Oh no. Wait, hold on. Am I going this way? I think the plan is to go this way. Can I sell the gold rune? The irony. Excuse me. Boom, 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 boom. And we hit this 2 into that 2, and then we profit. I want that $4, please. I'm going to a shop pretty quick here. You ready for the shot, Marvo? You ready for the shot? Oh, God, he's so good. And by he, I mean myself. Sorry, just some self-praise. You can't keep getting away with it. Oh my goodness, they just gave me more money too? Wow. The gift that keeps on giving. $6. Wasn't ready for that shot. Can I repeat? No, but that's okay. All right, let's get... That makes me sad. I want that. I want that. Good stack. Hey, my gold rune came back. Or my gold D4 rather. I have a lot of sustain now. I think I want a damage dice. I have $64 now. Remember the amount of money that I said I wanted previously? Well, I got there. A stream is not enough to unscare me from Subnautica. Dude, that game is so good. Subnautica is so good. It's like unfair how good that game is. Here's another thing that's unfair. Shortly after my Subnautica stream, there was an opportunity to do a sponsored stream for Subnautica, and it was already capped out before I got to it. But also, I had like just beat the early access. I'm like, what am I gonna do? Why am I getting a sponsored stream after I've already done it? But I guess it's actually kind of genius marketing from them, because then what they do is everybody who's gonna stream the game for free anyways already streamed it, right? Right? And so they just get profit. Good stuff. All right, I'd like to not get hit for 1,000,000 here. So let's see if I can just kill it this turn. 10 damage, nice. What's up, Insane Cat? Too many people I follow on YouTube had VODs, and I couldn't just skip everyone. Well, I hope you enjoyed my playthrough. I don't know why I made that so loaded. All right, let's grab the Mercy die. Big fan of the Mercy die. This is the Judgment, which is the one that I don't have. God, I have so much money now. Whenever you heal, get another healing die. Start with some more money on the table. Sure. Am I going into another Jester? I am. Anytime I go to a Jester, I like to have a black hole die on me. And let's refresh. What are you? Judgment deals 2 bonus damage for each merge instead of 1. I don't have any Judgment. Holy die removes 1 stack of a random negative effect when active. Oh, well, I didn't even need the Phoenix Essence. Dang it. Judgment deals 1 bonus damage for each merge. Well, you know what? Sure. What's up, Neons? Yeah, I got a lot of games to check out. Hey, speaking of games to check out, anybody in chat playing the new Deep Rock Galactic first-person shooter roguelike? Can't remember what it's called, but that also came out like 2 or 3 days ago, and I heard that game was kind of a banger. God, we heal so much here. It's actually kind of unreal. Your mate did ASAP and they were iffy on it. So they picked it up and they didn't have as much fun as they were hoping they would. It's okay. This is why we have the mulligan shot. Wow, that's not at all what I thought was going to happen there. I'd like to hit that bomb, please. It didn't hit the Dwarven mining vibes, apparently. Interesting. Not enough rock and stone. Maybe just ended up being like a fine shooter. I mean, another fascinating game that took a beloved franchise and kind of missed was Control tried to do a like Left 4 Dead style game. And apparently that game also just didn't quite resonate with the audience of people that loved it. I think the core idea is solid, but there's lots of stuff to fix. Like making the upgrades feel like they mattered, timer lengths, and what does and does not pause the game. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Because I saw some people streaming it right away, but it didn't. I have a core group. I have like a bunch of different streamers I watch for roguelike content, and like very few people that I watch for roguelike content jumped onto the or streamed it more than one day, rather. I think that's the best way to describe it. This is the Rock and Stone game, to be clear. %90 of them are Surge. All right, I'd like the fight not to be over so I can get this money. Wait, I'm not even going to another shop, am I? No, I don't care about money anymore. He says, getting the money. They're still working on Firebreak for what it's worth. Like I don't think they're done with it per se. All right. What do I want? I want this chest because that gets me a die. I want these all to merge. Nice. Well, I got everything I care about. So now what? Nice. That's actually so huge. I got everything that I cared about on this. That's wild. Get more bomb. It's interesting, during the demo, the Druid boss that we're going into face was like the hardest one. It's a long stack of dice, thank you. I get that a lot. All right. Sorry, I have so much money. It's kind of a weird flex, I know. Oh, sorry, chat. I just have so much money. More bomb. I'll do what I can, just for you picks. All right. Can we talk about how satisfying the popping noise is when you merge them? Fills me with joy. The winter sun is coming up and I should get some sleep. You sound like a poet, Fisher, when you say something like that. Ah, good day. The winter sun rises and I must go. You're like, dang. All right, buddy. Have a good one. I'm just going to try and shockwave all of these into each other. Hit the bomb. Oh, tragic. If only I wasn't minus 20 to charisma. You need some of that winter part? Summer's getting too warm for you? I am ready for it to be so toasty, y'all. Oh, please. I can't wait to wear shorts. Woo! It's already way too warm where you are. It hasn't quite cracked like 21 or 22 here yet, which I think of as a bummer, personally. Joe said apparently when I was away in Vegas, ironically, it was warm here. 27 degrees where you are this weekend, and that's like 5 degrees too many. Interesting. Where am I throwing? It's a beautiful 19 degrees. See, 19 is still a little too cold for me. 19 is like nice spring weather. Huge. If it's over 10, I'm wearing shorts. Dang. You'd love a cozy jacket scarf type. So the problem where I am, it rains. I like the cold. I don't like the wet. Whereas if it's warm, I'm okay being like with it being wet out. All right. Cassius Holy War. Oh, not a lot of subtlety in that name, huh? That's very funny. Give me a quick second, friends. I've been going for about 2.5 hours. I need to pee. Take a quick bio, get up, have a stretch, have a bend, get a drink. I'll see you shortly. Hi friends, we back. All right, so making our way through the completion here. Now it's time for the Druid, Groot Root Collar. You know what? I haven't really tried the Thorns build on the Druid. We're one away from leveling up to level 5 and getting their class relic as well. Also, Druid on Druid violence. Wow. Can you believe it? We'll see who wields true nature here. I want to go to an early elite. And then what? Wait, what if I go south? If I go south, I get a relic into a shop into an elite. Is that better? But if I take that elite, then I miss this elite. So I'd have 2 elites if I go the northern route. I'd have 2 elites if I go the southern route. Southern route's better, because then I get the juggler into the shop. All right. So where am I going here? Going there. Wait, I think going this way is actually better. We go up, we go through the hard fight into the... Yeah. Okay. Figured it out. So the Druid, if you've never seen the Druid before, Thorns, you know what Thorns do. This flower is really interesting. If you have the flower active, what happens is every time you would do like a Druid class spell, you then heal for 1. It's kind of a cool mechanic. So we want to get it into play first, then we want to start doing our mechanic stuff. I really want to try and get this money if I can as well. I'm not in a huge rush for a shop, but it lets me reroll if I get offered nothing, you know? Oh, my money. And it dies? Tragic. Yeah. I'll just take the money. So, personal W story, and I always want people to share their W's as well. I had a really good workout last night. I've recently been diagnosed with tendonitis in my ankle, which is a huge bummer because I've been trying to like run to lose weight and just be more active and just, you know, get away from being in front of a screen all the time. And tendonitis has meant that doesn't get to happen. I just don't get to go for runs, which is kind of a huge bummer. But last night I did not like a cardio workout, but I did big like sit-ups and push-ups and stretches and stuff like that. And just trying to find the motivation for that has been tough lately. So that felt good. That felt really good. So yay. The plan is to try and do more of that if I can. Thank you, Suno. We'll see how it goes. It's so hard sometimes to just like find the time and the motivation after like a long work day. Like I worked, God, close to 10 hours yesterday. And then to be like, okay, now work out. You're like, no, that sounds stupid. The correct answer is now die. 1 into the 2 into the 3 into the 4 into the 5? No, it couldn't be that big. It's still pretty big. Getting old is the worst. It just makes everything take slightly longer, doesn't it? You know? I wanted the money. All right, I'm gonna do 1 into 2, and it's either gonna pay me or give me healing. Either way, pretty happy. $3, so it goes. Ooh. Oh, more thorns. I think I want the growth. The growth is such a core mechanic to like this character, so we'll try it. You feeling that today? Hey, it came back. All right. It's interesting that sometimes it's worth it to pick a die over a relic. Depends, obviously. I just think that's kind of cool. All right, if I get the roots going, I can actually get some healing off this fight while they run towards me. Oh, I did not expect you to go to that too. I was kind of hoping you'd go that way. All right, I need a root or something here. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. Thorns don't damage. So these 2 dice that I've picked don't actually do anything other than they're going to walk up to me and then they're going to punch me for a bajillion because I have thorns but no armor or anything. Interesting. Got there. Kind of need a damage die, please. Sorry, did I reroll and get offered literally the exact same thing? Because it kind of feels like I did. Okay, I got offered the awoos. I got offered the roots. I can't. I'm so tempted to, but I'm not going to sell everything to buy this. If you were curious. All right. Thorns don't act as armor. Deal 1 damage to attacker per thorn when hit, then reduces stack by half. While a hero has thorns, they absorb 1 damage. No, they don't act as armor. They absorb a little bit. So hold on, let's make sure I was still correct to go this lower route. I get 2 elites if I go the lower route. I mean, Ufa's not that bad. It's fine. Okay, I get another die here. Hopefully it's a good damage die. Roots is maybe fine. It makes me not have to worry about these little homies. So the boss has regen, which I discovered last time to my horror, which also means I kind of need to push damage a little bit faster here. It makes a good moo noise when it gets hit. You hear it? Moo. Not great. Unfortunate. Jeez. How did those 4s not touch? Moo. What? Tragic. Okay, I want that as well. Ooh, big turn. Hi, cutie. More quesadillas. Wow. Big root die. Start with growth is very cool. That just means I heal more. What a turn 1. I lied. That was actually a bad turn 1. Sorry. Sorry to lie to you like that, chat. That turn 1 was actually stinky. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to betray your trust like that. Wait, all my growth is already gone. Interesting. What is a movie that's coming out soon that you're hyped for? Is there anything new? I'm kind of hoping for Spider-Man Noir to be dope, but I don't know what people's expectations are for that. It looks very fun. It looks very cool. A new Star Wars just came out. Fascinating. That doesn't inspire the joy in me that it used to. What's been the take on Mando Grogu? What do these words mean? Am I going to a shop anytime soon? No. Let's upgrade the money here. The Mandalorian, Baby Yoda. I mean, I know who the characters are, but like, does that mean there's been more Mandalorian? That's the new movie? Oh, huh. Okay. Surely Baby Yoda would have grown up by now. No? Or are we pulling a Simpsons where like they're never allowed to grow old? I really need a way to start healing more. Oh, the wolf will heal me. Resident Evil, Backrooms, Evil Dead, Burn, all the spoopy movies. I'm gonna be real with you. I couldn't even watch the trailer for the Backrooms. That is too spooky for me. Too spoopy for Surge, y'all. Just say no, thank you. No. Also, didn't the Backrooms literally start as like a meme? For like such a simple and honestly like silly premise, the Backroom looks legitimately horrifying and I hate it. I hate trailers for horror movies. So one of the reasons, if I could, one of the reasons I legitimately wish that I could go like ad free on Twitch is I've watched some streamer channels and like, I don't know why horror movies love to advertise on Twitch. And I'm like, I need to hide the screen. I can't even watch trailers for horror movies sometimes. The Backrooms was a VFX artist fun side project. I thought it was like a Reddit post or something. Did I make that up? I may have made that up. I don't even read Reddit, but I thought it started as something more innocuous like that. Start with thorns and apply roots to the first couple enemies? Yes, please. Oh my god. Endgame healer? Huge. I have endgame healer and endgame money now. I have $57. Oh yeah, Supergirl looks dope, actually. Oh, it was 4chan? Sorry. Did I make that noise out loud? I meant Good. Mobby. Do I have the mulligan shot? No, I don't. All right. So like Supergirl looks fun, but it kind of also just looks like more Guardians of the Galaxy. And I'm getting kind of over it. I don't know, man. It just feels like they're making the same movie over and over and over. I don't know if that's anyone else's vibe, but like, It's James Gunn, and he makes James Gunn movie. Oh my God, is this like when there was a period of time, when was it in like the 2000s, that the only movies we were allowed to have were like Michael Bay movies? Is it like that all over again, chat? Oh, I was hoping to hit the chest. Oh well, it's fine. Less explosions, more family. Wait, when you say family, did James Gunn also do the Fast and the Furious movies? I can't hear the word family and not think of the Fast and the Furious. Wow, I'm getting so many runes. I've never had $95 going into a shop before. I feel kind of rich. What do you... If you have more than 3 thorns, absorb 2 damage instead of 1. Nice. Roots also apply 1 thorns. Incredible. What are you? Thorns stacks on the hero cannot drop below 2. That's kind of sick. That's a very good healing relic. There you go. Got another big sustain relic just in case. All right. Your favorite James Gunn movie is Super. I've never heard of Super. Which one is Super? You're going to tell me it's just another superhero movie, aren't you? And I'm going to be unsurprised. Was that just like another Superman movie? I don't know. I don't know these things. All right, let's black hole these. It's about people who think they're superheroes, but very wrongly. There were 2 movies that I thought handled the superhero franchise in a very fresh and fun way that I wish were better. A movie that I thought was very close to being interesting, but ultimately wasn't, was the Will Smith movie about like a superhero that's like so over being a superhero. I think that was called Hancock. I wish that movie was better than it was. It had potential. It just like, I don't know, whatever. That one was kind of neat. And then a second movie that I remember being really fun, but I don't know if it's aged particularly well. It had Ben Stiller in it. And it was about a bunch of like people with very mid superpowers, to be honest. Mystery Men, yeah. Like very mid superpowers who had to end up saving the world after they accidentally killed like the actual hero. I think the opening scene of the movie, they accidentally like melt the lead hero in a vat of acid or something like that. Oh yeah, of course he was a wiener. Yeah. Chronicle was a nice take. I don't know Chronicle. Tell me about Chronicle. What was the one with the guy that had the silverware throwing superpower? That might have been the same one. You have like a briefcase. The powers were there's like a person who had like really nasty farts. Ben Stiller had super strength, but like could never remember, or like he had to be really angry to be super strong, but he could never get angry or something like that. A possessed bowling ball was one of them, man. All right, next up we have the Bard, and then the Archer, and then finally the Sniper. All right, we want to play Rally a bunch of times. Cool. Let's go with we call this the Punch Bard. Chronicle was a bunch of younglings got superpowers and one of them turns evil. Oh, found footage style. Oh man, that sounds too sad for me. I don't know. Go with me on this journey. I kind of like it when my superheroes were actually hopeful. I don't know. Like, I get that the whole world is very cynical right now for good reasons, but like, I really enjoyed the new Superman, for example. Because it wasn't like, hey, let's do superheroes, but like really, but really dark or really violent or really sad. I was like, man, I kind of just like, I don't know, walking out of a theater feeling good sometimes, Okay, I can do double juggler and none elites apparently. Double juggle none elite is the name of the game. What if I went north? No. There was a British series called Extraordinary where the protagonist was like the only person who didn't have a superpower. Sounds very shonen. I reanimated in the world of superheroes with no superpower or whatever, you know what I mean? I'm the only one with no power, and then you find out their power is actually they have the ability to like absorb other people's powers. And then they're like, I'm the strongest. Rrr. Yeah, apparently I just need to go see Project Hail Mary and just get ready to like cry in the theater or something like that, All right, so here's my problem with My Hero Academy. Everyone get ready. Streamer's gonna get on his high horse and start lecturing people. I'm trying to remember what show I watched recently that had a similar problem with it. Maybe it was literally just One Piece. My issue with My Hero Academia is I don't understand why authors, and I do understand why I'm lying. I don't like the trope where you introduce a character and their entire personality is they make one noise. They just like to have a line that they scream constantly or something like that. Or their character personality trait is that they always cry. And you're like, I hate this. Groot was fine because it existed in a world where that was the only character that did that. One Piece is bad for this. It's like you have this set design and you need to establish a character like very, very, very quickly. And you're like, yeah, I get that. I respect that. Oh, I was trying to hit that money. There's no ranged enemy. I can take my time on this fight. Farm a little. So here's an example. In a One Piece arc called Thriller Bark, which is also kind of weird. There's a character and her whole thing is she has the most obnoxious laugh and they insert that laugh and everything. And I'm going to do my best impersonation of it. And I'm sorry. It goes. Every single sentence she takes has to end with that stupid laugh. And it's so jarring. And you're like, why? That's not a personality. This giant shrieking, what? Why? The couple people know the character, right? You brought back some bad memories. That's what I'm talking about. And like, I feel like My Hero Academia was pretty bad for that. I was trying to watch an anime on Netflix, I think, about like a world of demons. There's like a demon hunter and his like little sister turns into demon. So he like carries her on his back in a coffin. You're like, okay, that all sounds kind of metal and cool. Sorry, give me a second. If I'm mocking them, they take more damage. I can take mockery and that. Was it literally just called Demon Slayer? Sorry, give me a second here. 25. This is so strong, but I don't think I can sell everything to buy it. Maybe I just take Battle Scavenger so I don't take any damage here. And I just buy 2 more dice. We'll take that for now. Anyways, yeah, there's like the thing is, yeah, Demon Slayer, it's a show, it's pretty cool. It's like very shonen archy and stuff like that. But then they have a character whose entire personality trait is he's just always like sniveling and crying. Which is not to say like, you know, some toxic like man up sort of thing. It's just like, oh no, this is actually just a really boring character. Oh. Constant over the top yelling too. Yeah, thank you. Apparently their name was Zanitsu. Yeah. Surge didn't stick around to see the character flip. I have heard you're like, oh, you got to keep watching, man. They get so cool later. You're like, I don't have time. Oh, Joe says it's like a Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde style thing, not like actual character growth. Okay. Cool. I really want to get that 4. Nice. Demon Slayer, great animations, terribly written. Interesting. Let's upgrade one of these Encore dice. La Bomba, sure. All right, where are we going from here? We wanted to juggle, right? I decided I was going to juggle over going to an elite. This is a double juggle act. Anyways, there you go, chat. There's my anime hot takes. I don't watch a lot of anime as a result. Sorry for my cancelable takes. Hit the bomb. Hit the bomb. No! Tragic. You've been enjoying Witch Hat Atelier. Is that also an anime? Joe and I are most of the way through season 2 of Freerun, and that's a good time. I'm a Freerun enjoyer. Uh-oh. Mockery? Yeah, I'll grab a class die. Why not? If you liked Freerun, you'll probably enjoy Witch Hat Atelier. Similar beautiful animations. I mean, it was less about the animations. I just really like the pacing of Freerun. It was nice to find a show where they kind of let something breathe. Is that riff supposed to be a Tainted Love reference? I don't know. It actually sounds like it's out of tune, to be honest. I don't know if it's supposed to be specifically like a musical note. But you're hearing bam, bam. Tainted Love. Interesting. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, huh. You need to watch less shonens. I don't watch a lot of anime. I don't know. It's not like I need to watch less of a genre. I don't watch much of anything, to be honest. Most of the ones that you mentioned not liking are that. Yeah, but I also know I don't want to watch like a slice of life anime. Like, that's also not my style. The issue with a lot of the shonens I like, because I really liked a lot of old shonens, is a lot of them feel like a photocopy of a photocopy of a photocopy of something I once liked. I tried to sell Surge on a camping anime. Yeah. Really want to mash those 4s into each other. Things that I want. I want that, and I want that. And I don't really care about anything else. Tragic. $8? The juggler is hard if you don't have runes to make it easier for you. It feels like a lot of anime is made in the style of people who grew up liking anime. And it's a medium, and I mean, I guess that's movies as well, right? It's a medium about like referencing the things that were really popular in the past and doing that over and over. But like some of those tropes are like my least favorite part of watching it. And then increasingly when it becomes about like subverting those tropes or just repeating those tropes, I'm just like, I'm not interested in this. This does not spark joy. I could do one, there's a whole chain here, which is kind of cool. Like normally I just want to hit as many die as possible. That was fun. You're a big fan of the wholesome slice of life. It doesn't feel like there's many of them. Interesting. Does this deal damage? Maybe. I don't know if Mockery only reduces their damage. All right, I got $42 dues. What we got? More money. Money equals healing. Healing equals healing. I don't have a healing die though, so let's take that. Buying a sustain relic is so huge. Well, what do you do? Mockery prioritizes ranged enemies. That's kind of cool. That's 21. I'd have to sell one die. All right, we're in business. All right, we're gonna maybe try it again. Sure, why not? It's very challenging to get published as an unestablished author trying something different. No, for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. Everyone's just trying to get by. I don't know. I just like, no. At my age, I have a rough idea of what it is that I like, what I'm seeking out. And typically, I do not find those experiences in the anime genre. I'm prioritizing money now because it heals me. So I can actually like take a bunch of chip damage if I get healing while I do it, you know? All right, so it's gonna heal me for 4, and I'm gonna take 6 as a result. Good. Working as intended. Boom, boom. I kind of hear the tainted love now. Kind of the same problem with movies. Too many sequels and rehashes. Yes, no, 100%. Like, I was talking about how I'm, as much as I'm stoked for Supergirl, it just looks like more Guardians of the Galaxy. But we already kind of talked about that, so don't necessarily need to repeat all that again. Just want new stories, man. Why is that so hard to ask? So much to ask. All right, we're gonna try it again. One, 2, and then it's 50-50 if it goes here or there. Interesting. If I hit this 4, there's a chance it hits, but there's also a chance I get nothing. Well, I got the die like I wanted. Let's take another rally die here. We healed a little bit. I queued up the music video to Tainted Love and you perfect synced the sound effect. The cameras that I installed at your place are coming in handy. Wait, sorry, I was supposed to say that part not out loud. Weird! What are the chances? Bam, bam. The way they play their music does not sound like they're treating their instrument with much love and joy. Do I not have the mulligan die? Tragic. Okay, good stuff. Bow, bow. Okay, now I can't unhear Tainted Love. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, no. Am I going to another shop? I'm immediately going to a shop. Since I talked about smoke in the water, can't get it out of my head either. Fire in the sky. Wow. Each adds one extra coin die at the start of each round. That coin die also turns into one extra healing. Doesn't seem very good. I should probably refresh that, or I could just buy more punch. Just try buying more punch and seeing what happens. Got a bunch of healing. Bam, bam. Boom, 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 boom. I got to duplicate the bomb there, which is kind of cool. So my only healing relic was the gold relic, and I actually don't see that much gold on the screen right now. Hit the bomb. Ooh. Oh, oh, big turn. Fortunately, these things are probably going to be dead before we hit the double bomb, so it's fine. Her, 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 her. I have 6 poison stacked on me right now, which is kind of a bummer. Oh, they're dead. Hey, GG. When an enemy is defeated, apply 1 mockery to a random enemy. Interesting. All right, and then there were 2. Time for the archer. I have to play piercing die a bunch of times. This is only my 2nd ever archer run, for those of you who missed it previously. Juggler. The path of the juggler doesn't spark joy though, but I do think that the juggler has the highest potential upside. What if I just maximize jugglers? There's a 2nd juggler. There's not a lot of shop to do with all this money. If I skip that juggle, I get to go to another shop. Maybe that's better. Then I get to go here. What's the bottom path look like? The bottom path is an elite. The bottom path is no juggle. Well, that seems bad. We love to juggle here. Officially renaming the community the Circus because of our love of juggling. It's so relatable. No, my money. There we go. Got 1 money. Beg your pardon? Hello? right, I'm playing terribly. I'm focused more on the money than I am of actually like winning the fight. And I've just taken like 4 damage for no reason. Oh, thank goodness I got there. All right, just get a little knockback friend here. Somehow I missed. Bold strategy. Oh no. All right, well that enemy dies at least. That's good. That's good. It's okay, they're gonna reward me for delaying this fight as much as I did. I did not get rewarded. This is, I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense. Healing die? No, let's try and refresh for something that does something. Wow. Okay, never mind. Let's grab the Shockwave rune. If I'm going juggling, we should have a Shockwave on us. Right? Yeah, good. I'm so sorry. What is happening here? I believe the answer, Surge, is that you're throwing? Oh, right, of course. All right, that should be GG. Flex or my taxes, I say goodbye, little buddy. What are you talking about, Snurge? All right, I hope I get a duplicate here. +3? Let's get a big pierce. Huge. So hold on, where am I going from here? Am I going to the shop? I can't remember. No, I thought I was gonna juggle. Well, I guess we want to see how much money we get at the juggler. Maybe we go straight to the shop. Maybe it's because they took an arrow to the knee. Who is it who took the arrow to the knee this time, my love? Me? More like 8 crossbow bolts to the knee if I'm, you know. Good knockback. I'm sorry, what? How could this keep happening to me? Good Lord. All right, juggles. All right, good stuff. Good stuff. I kind of like volley, even if it's only a 1. It's a big heal. All right, I have $34. So the issue is if I go north through the elites, I don't get to spend this money. Yeah, I think we go south here, actually. Oh, tragic. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. This should do an incredible amount of damage here. No. Boo. Well, I kill 1. That's fine. We take 2. And we got the chest. Wow. Massive turn. I'd like a relic, please. A relic would make me happy. Another volley die. Sure, whatever. All right, we're going to the shop. We got 40 bucks. Volley die does damage to everybody. Yes, please. This puts more die out there. I think that one's like a must buy. Let's buy another volley die. What's this? Piercing die deals full damage to each enemy hit. That's unbelievable. Gonna buy another volley. Good turn one, huge turn one. Wow. Boop, 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 boom. Boop, 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 boom. Not bad. A Heartseeker should finish that one off. And then if I grab... I mean, the knockback isn't going to stun it because it's not in the furthest back position, but that's still fine. I think that's just lethal. 22 damage. They have 8 HP. Ah, it's tough. There's no way to know. They really want me... Maybe they're lonely. Maybe the game is trying to tell me something here. That's so many Heartseekers. What do you think it means, chat? Oh. What does the circle space on the map do? It's a special event that upgrades or like multiplies or does something. I don't think it's a very good floor, so I have a tendency to skip it a lot of the time. You think there's room in my heart for arrows? Wow. I still don't have a sustain relic, eh? Another knockback die? Sure. I've got a heal for 16 on me. I'm like not that worried about it. It's just kind of a bummer. Oh, almost the sickest stall. This is the archer, I'm assuming? Yeah! Yeah. Well, goodbye. You saw the cutest dog and they were wearing boots? Dang. All right, where are we going from here? We want to go probably this way. Not feeling very strong, chat. Does not feel like one of the strong runs right now. But then again, a lot of the runs definitely feel like kind of just roughly survive, get to a shop, buy a sustain relic, and then profit. Which is maybe not the worst. I don't know. maybe worth it to try and get this going sooner rather than later. Oh, that's bad. There we go. Okay, that should be the end of it. They're down, their paws crossed like a little gentleman. Oh my goodness. I have one more fight before the shop. Let's take this. So here's the issue too. I probably need to heal before this first shop. Just specifically because I don't get to heal after the shop, if you know what I mean. Like once we get to that shop, then we're just fighting the boss. So I have to do stuff before then. I mean, I have this potion still. Taking 8 this turn? No, thank you. Bummer. Speaking of bummers, just go ahead and heal right now. No! Thank goodness. Thank you. Okay, finally. Oh. My best friend's dog got groomed earlier this week. He was so excited to show me his haircut. Oh. He finally beat level 4 of Peglin. Nice. Technically heals for more than 9. All right, chest, don't be a mimic. Thank goodness. Take more Pierce. I have a quest to play more Pierce dice anyways. I don't know if I'd kill this boss, chat. Because it's going to poison me, and I just don't know how we kill that. I don't know what we do about this, you know what I mean? We have no sustain relic. It's gonna be tough. Especially when I have shots like that. Oh, I really needed those all to merge. Okay, now it's me versus the boss. If I can hit all of these Heart Seekers, then maybe we get somewhere. Oh, I just did 53 damage. That's kind of dope. If I get double Heartseeker here, maybe it's over. I have to win in 3 turns. I think I win right now. All right, never mind, GG. Easy game. Who needs a sustain relic? When you have the power of bow and arrow on your side. Heck yeah. So you mean level 4? Do you mean like the super extra hard Act 4 Brightstorm Rising? Because that's pretty cool. Death Mark. Let's try Death Mark. Dexter. Dexter Death Note. The edgy Necromancer as the final character to try and beat all of these bosses and the easiest difficulty. That's a pretty massive accomplishment if you got that. This route to the elite is kind of cool. And then what? Then I don't get the top elite. But then I've already gone through a shop. I haven't gone through a shop yet. I go here. I think an early shop is really important. And we could either do juggles or not. Good for you, Brightstorm. That's actually kind of wild. Was it fun? Was it rewarding? When the marked enemy dies, it always hits the first enemy. Okay. Well. I'd like to get some money here, if I may. Apparently I may not have money. Nice. Okay, I can't have money. I lied. So when you die, you do 1 damage to everybody? Sure. Now I can quit playing. You've done it. You're free. Okay, I think Curse and Deathmark seem like they might be besties. So let's put those together. Not the turn one I wanted, but the turn one that I deserve. So the problem with Deathmark is it seems to count down. So like, how am I supposed to do enough damage to this thing that the Deathmark is actually relevant? I guess you need relic support for that. Interesting. Ow. Come on, man. Come on, man! Oh, I'm so bad. I refuse to give up. I'm getting this money. No, the money's gone. Nope. All right. I should have slowed down a little bit there. Sometimes, even when you're having a good time. Ooh, shop. You can get so focused on autopilot that you start making simple little mistakes. And that's me. I'm simple little mistakes. Nice. Okay. Okay, that was a good curse turn. I was really hoping I could have hit that. For more HP, that's fine. You know what? Not bad again. Okay, I'm starting to learn. Goodbye. I don't actually know what this plant's name is. I'm gonna say Berta. Seems like a good plant name. Okay, we got a chest. Please don't run away from me. Good. I'm gonna take another death mark. The healing relic is probably correct. Do I just take the healing relic, chat? Let's just take the healing relic. I don't know. Death mark seems like it would be fun or correct, but let's switch it up, you know? All right, so start by greeting for some money. And then we'll hit it with a little bit of curse as a treat. Oh, the interception, so rude. Greetings from the Netherlands. Looking for this game for my Switch. Is this out on Switch? I didn't know if it was a mobile game or not. This game is bad, actually. Welcome on in, friend. Yeah, I don't know if this game is on mobile or not. I don't know how big of a studio this is, if they're the type of people to multi-platform release or not. Appear to be dying, chat. I don't know, maybe it was a mistake giving them armor there, but I kind of feel like I needed to get some stuff going here. Good Lord. Please die before you get armor. That's all I ask. Necromancer doesn't have a lot of damage. Well, normally what you get is a bunch of sustain, and instead of sustain, I took the start that gives me death marks instead, which seems like it was just incorrect. Necromancer has an unreal amount of sustain normally. I just don't have any of that. A healing die. Oh, thank goodness. That's so funny. So this is like lizard tail. If you would die, get it back. I don't want to take that relic. I'm going to take other things instead. Healing die also removes negative effect from you. I mean, that seems really strong going into the boss with this already. I saw a bunch of discourse in Slay the Spire where people are trying to say that lizard tail is bad. And I'm like, sorry, what? They're like, yeah, this relic is bad because it doesn't do anything. And you're like, oh my god, okay. I didn't take it because I'm bad at the game, and I don't want to live in a world where I die and I have to come back from the dead. How are you, jet plane? Time to stop by and thank Joe for all of her hard work on the VODs. I really appreciate that. She works so hard. Simply don't die. Exactly. I'm sorry, how did those not touch? No. No! Okay. Okay. I get to put maximum on that one, which is kind of huge. And then hopefully I also kill it this turn so it explodes for maximum damage. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Okay. 24 damage. I think I heal again here. Oh. I'm gonna take this potion that heals me for 16. All right, got 40 bucks. If I kill Soul's Die, heals me for 4, heals me for a bunch. If I can live, this is the best relic in the game. If I can live. All enemies start cursed. Seems kind of cool. Surge was so brave. Thank you. Thank you. I got a potion. No, I can't take this elite fight. Let's go this way. Because if I make it through this without taking a bajillion damage, then we're chilling. Then we're laughing. I haven't talked too much about this, but one of my besties from university is coming to town for the weekend. I'm really excited. I'm gonna take Sunday off. I'm excited to just like hang out, spend some time, and see how he's been. Is this the red wedding person? No, I have more than one friend, okay? Though that is very funny. It's a good callback. And I wanted... Oh my goodness. Hello? I'm at 1 effectively? Yikes. Okay, so this is gonna die, and I've got a drain. Okay, we got there. We get to drain maybe twice. So this is, yeah, like the exact opposite of what I do for work. He works in a shipyard, which is super cool. He just like lives in a very remote area building boats all the time. And so I get to hang out and be like, so how's boat stuff? I don't know. I think that's cool. I think it's fun. We have a friend dropping in this weekend. We're excited to spare some yummy food with and catch up. Nice. Bank holiday in the UK as well. Huge. It's a shame you have to bank holidays, that you don't just like get them whenever you want. Haha, get it? You see gas and safety? Yeah, that was when I was younger back then. I don't know. It's just like most of the people I hang out with now do like weird media stuff. So it's so nice just to be like, yeah, dude, I just like hang out and make boats happen. I don't know. I think that's cool. Okay. I probably need to use this potion, or else I die. I don't like dying. What did I just throw? I guess I double clicked when I released the potion there. Oh, that's a bummer. Well, that's fine. Live and learn. Huge. All right, hopefully I get through this without taking any more damage. Oh, the fight's already over. Good. It's nice to hang out with friends and just not talk about work. Yes, that's so much more real than you can imagine. Clones it or decreases it by 1. Nice. Massive, actually. So I either get the shop, oh, I get the shop and the thingy. Okay, great. So let's do this then. So I'm taking 6 damage this turn. It's getting a little spooky, y'all. Oh, right. I forgot that it prioritizes the enemy first. So I'm gonna take 8 this turn. Blech. Hate that for me. That's so many butts. 10,000 butts? They used to be like the strongest curse I'd ever say on this channel. If I was like big Angie, I'd be like, 10,000 butts. All right, I can get a little bit more money here, maybe a little bit more healing. Maybe a little bit more health. Up to 72 max HP, except I only have 28 health currently. All right, we're here. If there's a black hole die, I have to buy it. There's not. What do you do? Death mark no longer decreases. Okay, that seems huge for what I'm trying to do. Oh, drain die heals even more too. Okay, well, there you have it. Don't have anything to try and make this good, so let's just smash, see what happens. I got mostly money. I got one new die. Okay, if I can stack soul mark, it's actually kind of cool. Protection rune, I think I just need to burn through the ads as quickly as possible, so I'm gonna grab that bomb. All right, time for the boss. I do have a little bit of healing. I also have the ability to clear poison. So I'm not like 3000% hosed, but I'm a little bit hosed. It's not a very good start. Okay. I got a bit of a sustain here. I don't have a heal yet, which is a little bit unfortunate, because that would clear my poison. That's a heal. That's a death mark. Okay. I wonder if this is also a 3, or maybe it only touches. We'll see when the puddle goes away. Hilarious. That's too bad. Just kind of hoping to knock some things around there. Nice, there we go. And I managed to navigate between it, not hit any of the ones that would give me more poison. What do you do with power when weebs grow up? Amazing. All right, I need a heal, please. I really need a heal. Proc. Did not proc. Horrifying. Oh my goodness, chat. Oh no. No! This is supposed to have procced by now. This is supposed to be a 1 in 5. Stop it! Oh, I might actually just be dead here. Like, actually. I take 7 this turn. So lucky there. Okay, I need to do 27 this turn or I die. Brutal. I don't know why I did so poorly in this final fight. Also, the 1 in 5 never proccing on any of those shots is kind of wild as well. We need to run it back. So, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't love the Curse Necromancer. I think I just want to go back to the Drain Necromancer. At least we had a lot of max HP. It's true. That was a weird run. A weird run where I never really felt like we got off the ground. Speaking of getting off the ground, this seems like a very strong start. And we get to go into a Jester after that? Okay, yeah. We're cooking. Do a little bit of drainage. That actually gets us out of the fight as well. Came from the Special Mystical Archive LGF's draft event. Interesting. New drain die? Yes, please. sounds fun. Did they like hand out special booster packs to people? Tell me about this event. There's a 4 up there, so I kind of want that to happen. Massive. $5 and a healing die. Let's just skip. Oh, when you crack it open, you just get the mystical archive plus your pick. That's kind of funny. Drain reduces their max HP. So I guess that technically doubles their damage. Sure. Take a relic. Then you get an emblem and you can cast any of them. Oh my god. It's very powerful. Holy moly. That's a good little chaos event there. Oh right, I could farm this event basically forever. We learned previously. Sad I didn't go for the money. Nothing too crazy was open, but it was a good time. Yeah, some of those cards are kind of busted, right? Like Lamau to the person who gets Force of Will or whatever, right? Oh, trying to get that money. It's fine. We're going to a shop after this. We're fine to take our time and try and make some cash money. Not under a lot of pressure on this one. Okay, well, at least I got the max HP. Reminds me of a silly sliver combo. One of the silly sliver combos I tried to do when I first started getting into Magic was a Sliver Queen. And you're like, yeah, all right, you're already doing something stupid, Serge. Sliver Queen plus like training grounds to make it cheaper. Plus the black sliver that you could sacrifice a sliver to make 2 mana. 1 mana, make 1 sliver. Then sacrifice 1 mana, make 1 sliver, sack it, make 2 mana. And those 2 mana makes 2 sliver. And those make 4 mana. See where I'm going with this? Got the chest, huge. Like I said, we're farming. We're farming the gremlin fight, the goblin fight. They're goblins. Farming it for max HP and value. All right, 1 second. I want some water. What if I just got myself even more max HP, chat? What do you think? Medusa's Head, what do you do? Each Necromancer chance is a 25% chance to return. Sorry, that means I could have even more max HP. Wow. It came back. The Soul Anchor. All of your attacks deal double damage if an enemy has full HP. Am I gonna go juggle anytime soon? I'm about to go juggle. All right. I'm about to juggle and go to a shop. Maybe I actually just chill here for a second. No! I was really hoping we'd hit that one. It's going to be very hard for me to get that chest now. Tragic. So I believe I get even more max HP if I kill with that. Oh, and I got it back too. Huge. Oh, my chest. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Gibberish. Really putting some Scottish on that. Rune Dice. You really got it. You really got to Scottish it up. Huge. Whatever. More max HP. I'm going to be the thickest necromancer you've ever seen. Beg your pardon? What was that shot? What was that shot? Needs more bagpipes. We don't need bagpipes. We have runes. Runes. This is not sparking a tremendous amount of joy. No! Where's all this damage coming from? What the heck? Does it need more cowbell? Do the Scottish also love cowbells? I'm learning so much right now. He's barely survived. We get a board refresh, and that means what exactly? It means I get more max HP out of this. All right, time for big. Mr. Gibberish, thank you so much for gifting a sub over to Kiwi. I believe that's how you pronounce their name. Okay. I'm healing. I got 2 chests, which is kind of massive. I go into a shop. I'm immediately about to go to a shop. So let's do this as well. Good stuff. Good floor. One of the things that I learned early on as a streamer, especially when I was streaming Minecraft, and everybody who watches Minecraft is a sicko, was never to try and pronounce a full username, because 1, I'll never get it right, and 2, some of the usernames are actually just slurs. Remember when that was a thing that just happened on Twitch chat? Were you around for there? Where people's usernames were just like obscene. And if you said it out loud, they're like, I got you! And you're like, cool, man. Those were the days. So, long trained it into my brain that I never actually say full Twitch usernames out loud. Good strategy, thank you. Rock, paper, scissors, and finish. Interesting. Is it more meaningful in Swedish? Finish? I'm so sorry. I also learned to just not read anything. Had that happen before? Stinky lesson to learn? Yeah, it's kind of a bummer. I legitimately don't know if this happens anymore. Are like fake donos a thing? I'm not even talking about like real donations. I'm talking like something like that. Like they'll type that in chat and be like, I got you. Your name means pumpkin head in Northern German slang. Cool. Trying to delete this message. You cannot delete the broadcaster's message. Kind of toxic that you're trying to delete my messages, Kits. What's up with that? What's up with that, friend? Drains for 100% of the drain. Huge. More money? Do I have another shop? No. Tragic. $66 though, y'all. It's another good sustain relic right there. Hey, look, healing is back. Uh-huh. All right, let's try this again. Your username's a play on your name. My username is also a play on my name. My name being my name. Yeah, like... I remember I have a third channel that nobody knows about where I do like actual testing without being live. And I remember the first time I was on Twitch, I was watching a friend's stream and they like didn't know what my username was. And I was like, oh, this is stupid. I'm here to talk to them and they don't even know who I am. I should just make my username that's just my name so they know it's me. And then I started streaming. I was like, well, I already have a channel name. It's just my name. And yeah, just stayed there. You misspelled the like it's the 90s. It's incredible that nobody has actually misspelled the since the 90s. Oh, I was hoping they would touch. All right, I'm not going to a shop. I am not going to a shop, and as such, I do not have to care about money. Somehow I still got the money. Your username is a joke. Wait, you're telling me you're not Old Dice or a goblin? I feel like I can't trust anything on the internet anymore. This 3 is gonna hit that 3. Oh my god. He's cracked. Ooh, gravity rune. This is your favorite Welsh word, but also misspelled. The original was taken. I'll never forget a buddy of mine didn't know how to spell Mount Kilimanjaro. And so his username, this is on like old school BattleNet, was Killmangaro. Mine is just my WoW character name. Showed up first alphabetically. Oh, clever. Love the alphabet, Eric. Take the shockwave. I am an old goblin, but the dice is a bit much. That's fair. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to imply anything. So getting full, what is it? This one here, Drain Die healing for 100% instead of half is such a massive upgrade. Oh, I missed. It's actually kind of cool. Sorry, did that proc twice in a row? Neat. Remember that last run where we died because it never procced? Pepperidge Farm remembers. My granddad couldn't pronounce Yosemite. It was Yosemite. That is kind of dope, though. Sure. We'll grab this just so I don't die. Your username is also a WoW character? I love that. I'm going to a big Riftbound event, and I need to like try and dig up my old Riot ID from when I played League of Legends. Oh, I guess I played Valorant more recently than League, because it's probably associated with my email, which means I should probably figure out where it is. You know what I mean? I've been using some variation of Insane Cat since high school, but had to add MTG because it was taken on Twitch. Tragedy. My first online handle was Jarmer. Jarmer. Because when I transferred into a new middle school, junior high, whatever, people heard my last name was Jaeger. They're like, oh, like the famous hockey player, Jarmer Jagr? And I was like, sure. Whatever, you know, you're a kid, you just want any form of recognition. So yeah, I went with Jarmer. Surprised all those twos didn't jam into each other there. I had to add Kitsune to my name, so there was an easy thing to latch onto. Yeah. I don't even bother trying. That's another one of those names that I'm pretty sure is bait. My mod's username. Like, I don't trust it. That sword could mean anything. I have 111 max HP. Well, I feel like this fight's gonna go a little different than the previous time, eh, chat? Trying to knock it out of the Okay, your go. 108 damage. I had another username for a long time that everyone had a hard time pronouncing, so I got fed up and just changed it to gibberish anyways, and here we are. That's very funny. Yours is from an odd anime protagonist. Interesting. I somehow need to restart this level with no dice. The classic. Yours is a pun? Who is this Yandolf? Oh, I mean, this is fine. Went a little too hard on the first level. There we go. Just need to wait for things to reset. Boom. La Boomba. All right, that should be a GG right there. Oh, pardon me. All right, is that every single character winning on 2 of the 3 Act 1 bosses? That'd be kind of cool. Upgrade 100 dice across all of your runs. That's fun. It is. Look at that. The Spider and the Blight Druid. The frame isn't even fancier. This is, the fact that I have to go back through this and do it again in hard on all the bosses is really quite something, actually. What's that, sweetie? It's a little bit daunting. There's a lot to do if you want to 100% this game. Well, let's go to Act 3. Let's switch it up right now. Let's give y'all a little treat. Now, hold on. Do I have another character at level 5 yet? 4, 3, 4, 5. The Druid. The Druid starts with growth now. Oh, that's so cool. It's actually wild how many different amounts I've played these characters. Let's try Merlin the Purple. Let's go to Act 3. Let's fight another boss here. Not as bad as the Binding of Isaac. Well, I'm just trying to think of, so we have 8 characters, 3 bosses, 3 acts, right? So 8 times 3 is 24, and it's additive. It's not multiplicative, right? So there's... (24 plus 24 plus 24). It's like, what, 72 times 2? 144 runs, provided you don't lose any. If you want to, like, get everything done here. Let's go down. Let's go down this way with the intent of finding the lead around here. Does that get me into a shop? I feel like a shop pretty early is pretty important. So maybe actually I change the order here. I don't think I make enough money to go to that shop, though. That'll be fine. I can go to that shop. No. We might get another stream, you're saying? So my plan starting Saturday afternoon, I have a work conflict first thing in the morning. My plan Saturday afternoon is actually to start doing, I gotta play some more Brotato, y'all. I gotta play some more Brotato. Are you kidding me? With the new update that just came out? Gotta do some Brotato. And get a bunch of wins in hard mode there, but we could return to that. I wanna go through and, yeah, the new update's great. Yeah, they added an even harder mode after Danger 5. Which means I could win, speaking of endless permutations, that means I could win with every single potato on new challenge mode. Ah? Nightmare is brutal but fun? Yeah. Agreed. Just gonna go a little bit safe here. So welcome to Act 3, by the way, if you haven't seen this yet. Its whole theme is a cursed circus. Or a circus. Yeah, cursed circus. So a circus? Yeah. So if this enemy gets to me, they explode, which historically is bad for, you know, everyone involved. How many hours do I have in Brotato? Just under 900. Dang. Happy if this is a mimic because I have frost. Good start. All right, that should be one dead mimic and one gift for us. Kind of hoping to be a relic, but you know what? Couple more dice. Never hurt anybody. All right, let's go fight this elite. Unless I take like 1,000,000 chip damage here, in which case, never fight elites. This one's tough. You got to do 13 damage to it, or it just always heals. All right, that should be lethal. Healed me instead. That's fine, I guess. Because it gave me more money? Sure. Happy with that outcome. And I got the upgrade? Never mind, I'm a genius. You don't like that the mimics run from us? They're trying to keep the loot for themselves. Isn't that so relatable? I don't know if I've ever fought this boss before. Enemy moves forwards 3 steps. Grants dodge equal to the die. Interesting. It's a lot of dodge. What do you do? Turns into some type of weird nightmare transformation. I think all of my magic dodges these attacks, but that's fine. Cool. This is actually good. Even if they get the dodge, I get to do this. That's kind of a big turn. Thoughts about doing double combat speed? What's your hurry? You got somewhere you gotta be? No. Got there with the shot. I don't know. There's games that I like to move things up, but like how comprehensible a game is when you play it at high speeds is like a big part of my enjoyment with a game. And I don't need to play this game any faster. I'm just vibing. Still managed to dodge all. That was a good fight. Not bad, us. He'd go down to half speed if he could. It's true. The arcane die now always heals. So here's an issue. If I take this now, I lose so much damage. I basically like have to roll the fire on the other side. It's damage versus sustain? Correct. But so far it's my only damage. If I get rid of it, like my only other damage, this isn't damage. It's a bomb relic. Like I don't think I can kill anything. I think if I take this, I die. I think I have to take lightning. I think you can lead with fire, but I don't think you can lead with, yeah. I don't think you can lead there. Hey, cutie. You'll still do the dice value? Gonna be really honest with you, Neo. I didn't know that. I thought I honestly thought the way this worked is it either healed or it dealt damage. I thought it was 100% one or the other. I didn't realize it was bonus stuff on top of that. I have made a mistake. Fascinating. I've made a mistake. Yeah, I did not know that. Neat. I should have taken that relic. Now you know. Yeah. For next time. Cool. Thank you very much. So now that you know that I didn't read it, do you understand why I didn't take it? Because, yeah, if I lost all of my damage from this, how bad would that have been? Was it that way in the demo? I have no idea. Joe says they changed a lot from the demo. You also thought it worked that way. Oh, okay, cool. Thank goodness I'm not the only person. Gravity rune. Are we juggling? Oh, we're a juggler. Oh, you know we're a juggler. That's too bad. I was hoping for slightly more damage there. Help. How? Okay, fine. Oh, cool. It just automatically heals you at the end. They just keep giving me more and more arcane dice, chat. Is this the enemy I literally just fought? It is. Fascinating. Except this time it has a little healer homie in front. Big boom. Big boom. Ooh. It does get 1 dodge for 2. Don't even care. As long as this dies and they don't get to sustain, I'm pretty happy. Big. Hi, cutie. You brought me coffee. Thank you. I also thought it worked the way they both did. I only really noticed I took it in my first or second mage run and still dealt damage. Right. Oh, it does get to dodge everything after that, which is a little bit unfortunate. Maybe it doesn't get to dodge magic, though. Let's find out. Because I don't get to dodge magic. Interesting. So their dodge works the way that our dodge works, which I think is more fair. I was kind of hoping I'd hit some of that gold there, but this is all fine. Whenever a fire enemy dies, I don't have any fire. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, that's a GG. More fire damage. Okay, I have 15 max HP and I have massive amounts of healing. Sure. Why not? Hey, look, the moon shard. So do you know how these work? Lightning applies weakness, yeah. Okay, I have so much sustain now. Weird. Boom, 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 boom. Trying to knock this 5 closer so that when I... So the plan here is I want to hit this 3 into this 3, knock this 5 over, so it goes 3, 4, 5. Oh! Oh! Oh my god, I did it. Some call him the greatest Rune Dice pilot that ever lived. All according to Keikaku. Keikaku means runes. Most simply call him off by one. Who told you that? Interesting coffee, Jojo. I understand why you don't like it very much. Interesting. Which coffee is this? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, this coffee doesn't spark a lot of joy. In my defense, I've been very tired, sweetie. Joe's like, I've been telling you this coffee is medium for a while now. And I was like, medium as in not good. Medium as in mid. And I was like, no. And then I'm sipping this coffee. I'm like, wow, this coffee's kind of mid. And Joe's like, I swear to God, Serge. I think this is gonna die, which means I don't get $6, which is very sad. All right, time to use the power of our runes. I want that chest. So check this out. We're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do this. Nice. Okay, so we got both of the chests. So we have the 2 new dice. Wow. And then I'm gonna do this. Okay, the last shot was the worst part. But everything else there was kind of sick. Go for another lightning dice. I feel like I've got enough arcane. Make the lightning bigger. Another lightning dice. Big life. Big fan of the big life. Not bad. Not a bad opener. So I've got so much sustain, we basically invalidate the chip damage we get from the back row right now, which is kind of cool. So we just get to kind of focus on, you know, farming, vibing. So I'm actually just going to hit the 1 here, because then it's kind of predictable where the dice are going to bounce. We can just take the money. Surge, Boot, Lethal, Jaeger. That's gotta be a Slay the Spire thing. I don't understand otherwise. All right. There's that money again. Just gonna jam and it's all gonna work out. Can't believe it all didn't work out. Sorry, I meant this turn. I'm just gonna jam and it's all gonna work out. All right. There we go. Another $8. Wait, hold on. There we go. Thank goodness. Shield defense or whatever also works the same way in that it doesn't block magic damage for either side. Yeah. I was very disappointed to learn that, Neo. When I was doing block defense stuff and just died. Give me the fire. Is this the one I wanted? Arcane also. Okay, there we go. We always heal and we always burn. I mean, that's such a massive GG. So yeah, an arcane die. Oh. I'm sorry, what? Chaos Purifier replaces all special die in the player's dice. What, basic dice? What? That sucks. Sorry, what? That's just a bummer. You spent all this time making a dice? I hope it alternates. It'd be so unfortunate if the whole boss's mechanic was you don't get to play the game anymore. Yeah. If that's like, I don't know, that's not a very cool mechanic. Other games have tried different variations on this mechanic before, and this one is like the least interesting one I think I've ever seen in a game. So Risk of Rain has one that like it steals all your relics, but then as you fight it, you like slowly get them back, which is a little bit interesting, but like such a huge part of this game is like your character and your stats. Why would they just take everything from you? But then like if it dies fast, then it's also not an interesting boss. This is not an interesting boss. It's just so boring. So on the other hand, like, oh, at least it's not hard. Then like, why does this boss exist? What a weird mechanic. Huh. I'm curious what the mage relic is that I've unlocked. The mage gets to start with, every second basic attack of the mage is magical instead of physical. Oh, that's kind of cool. Did seem to have a lot of HP compared to other bosses at 100, maybe. I don't know. All right, kind of a bummer to leave it there, but that's gonna be my last run for the day, friends. Thanks for hanging out. This has been fun. Appreciate you being here. I got another stream later tonight, so I don't want to work like 8 bajillion hours. I worked a double yesterday already. I'm working a double today. So let's call it here. Got a lot done. Thank you for hanging out. We got to unlock the Archer. We got so much done. Thank you everybody for the subs and the bits and all the good vibes. Thanks for hanging out and keeping me company. You know, couldn't do what I do without each and every one of you. And it means a lot to me. Tomorrow, I'll be live at a little bit later. I don't know exactly what time, probably around lunch. We're going to be hanging out, chilling, partying like a rock star. I just like hit a bunch of stuff. There we go. So yeah. Hoomst raid. All right, we're gonna raid Voxy. She's playing more roguelikes. So I think going from roguelike to roguelike is always a good vibe. Just a heads up, Voxy's an absolute delight. I don't swear. She big swear. But she's very charming and she's a cool person. So go say hi. Go send some good vibes. Just know things are going to get louder. Don't be weird about it though. Go say hi. She's cool. I like Voxy a lot. Goodbye, everybody. Have a good time. I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.